Do 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 do. I think we're back. Let's see. YouTube, please work on YouTube. Alrighty, okay, YouTube, we're back. Not too shabby, dude. Not too bad. Our precious time. It was a few minutes. We'll have to get milk. We're back, boys. We're back. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the sub. Okay, follow a kindred. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We should be so back, chat. Believe we are so back. What about TikTok? We should be back on TikTok. Yep, TikTok stream is back. Should be good. I don't know if I can do the fucking Spyro music. I just can't. I don't know why. It's not vibing with me right now. I don't know what music is vibing with me is the problem. Okay. I say we... Only 1 minute stream underworking? True. Fuck is wrong. I'm missing half an hour. Your mom's missing half my... something, okay? All fails Phoenix. Maybe that is the vibe. Kind of real. Do 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 do. Crap. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Ignore what I'm doing right now, okay? Chat, I have secret memes. Secret meme alert. Secret meme alert. Secret meme alert. Everybody hop to channel 3 if you want to be involved in a secret meme. Channel 3 for secret memes, okay? Channel 3 for secret memes. Channel 3 for secret memes. Okay. You typing? My wife's cheating in the secret memes. Alrighty, fellas, I owe you guys 8 Pokemon given away from the prize box, okay? And I have a fun way that I want to do that. There's something I love in PokeMMO called hide and seek, and it's an absolute blast. So the first person to find me, starting right now, gets 1 free Pokemon. I am on channel 3. That's your only hint. The first one's easy mode. This is going to be the easiest one we see all day, okay? Let me make sure my settings allow for trades. Yep, trades are good. This is going to be the easiest one, okay? First person to trade me gets a free prize box Pokemon. Who will be the first to right-click and trade me? Oh, I see some people. Wait, see England? Right-click trade? Level 1 farmer was the first to... You're just going to get the first prize box Pokemon, which is a Slowbro. This is not a very good Slowbro. This is like an old Slowbro. I'm going to give you 2 prize box Pokemon. That is not a very good prize box Pokemon. That's better. That's something. That's better. There you go. We'll give you 2. There you go, man. Congratulations. I'm going to... Oh, let's go get you some space. You still win level 1 farmer. Don't worry. But let's go, let's get you some space to trade for that. I should have warned you. I didn't warn you about that. So we're going to go trade you those Pokemon, and we'll get hidden again for another round. I didn't warn you guys. That was my fault. Let me head back over to Sutopolis. Whoopsie. Papagigus and the Slowbro. What is the Slowbro from? I got you, farmer. He even yoinked that trade. Impressive, impressive. There you go, dude. Thank you for hide and seeking, dude. Thanks for hide and seeking. Everything's so zoomed in. We're playing hide and seek. No, it's too late now. Okay, I'm gonna re-hide. I'll let you guys know when I'm ready, okay? I'll let you guys know where I'm ready. I'll let you guys know when I'm ready, okay? I'm gonna fly around, bait people. I'm actually gonna mute my in-game audio. Okay, I think I need to change channels as well. I need to like do a fucking crazy shit. So you guys can't see where I'm at. I'm fucking hopping around. I don't know, another account? That's kind of smart. I'm gonna log out for 90 seconds so I can change channel. I guess I could do the login thing of set recommended or whatever. Channel 3. Am I on channel 3 now? Okay. We're ready, chat. Chat, are you ready for round 2? Chat, are you ready for round 2? Please try to have at least 1 or 2 empty space this time. That was my fault. I didn't warn you. Not trying to, you know. Ready, though? 3, 2, 1. I'm hidden. Now you must seek. Go, chat. Go. Where am I at? Where is this? Where is there a raid den that is filled in with water? What region is it in? I'm on channel 3 still. Channel 3. I had to, like, fly around, hop around, change channels to hide properly, to re-hide myself. Let's see how long it takes. I'd be surprised if someone got this quickly. Gotta trade me. Sega got it. That was pretty fast. Tom has also been really close each time. That was really, really fast, man. Oh, you got yourself a Jet Guns OT raid Aggron. There you go, dude. Thank you, Cedric, for finding me. That was honestly crazily fast. I'm actually pretty fucking impressed. That was crazy fast. Route 119. Yeah, how'd you guys got it, man. Can I say it? Now you, yeah. Now you can, now you can. Congratulations, man. There you go. All right. We're going to re-hide. Thank you, Bangbot, for the Twitch Prime. What's up? What's up? Thomas. Thomas is so funny. I'm trying to do like decently easy spots. It's just more fun in my opinion because it happens faster, but I almost want to zoom in more. I wish I could zoom in more. Okay. Okay, I'm curious who will be the first person to get this one, okay? The hint is channel 3. I will not tell you the region. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I am hidden, you must seek. I am hidden and you must seek, boys. Who will be the first one here? Channel 3. I'm on channel 3. Let's see who shows up. I'm pretty shocked. You guys do a really fucking good job. People always get to me ASAP. Oh, Monkey. Dude, also no one. Dude, Monkey, you're the only one. That's actually, wow. Monkey, you were so ahead of the competition. That was really impressive. That was really impressive. Okay, time to log out and re-hide. Nice job, dude. That was really fucking fast. We're gonna grab some more Pokemon. What was the poke? It was Alpha Flareon. I don't know what else. I don't know. I didn't check it too much, to be honest. Sorry. Oh, what should I grab over here? I'm just grabbing random stuff. I do want to... We have this juicy one that Clarko was nice enough to give. Clarko, would you want me to give this one away today? I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Other than that, I'm just going to grab... That's a pretty nice one. Pretty juicy one. What's the stream going for? We've been live for, I think, 12-ish hours. If you want. I think it's a good time to, Clark. But obviously, Clarko, if you want to, we should wait or whatever, you know? We've given away... I know we gave away technically 4 Pokemon. That's what it's for. Yeah. But I'm gonna... We gave it to 3 different people. So I'm going to count it as 3 different people. We still have 5 more giveaways left. 5 more giveaways left, fellas. For 12 hours. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Alpha? What's up, dude? Huh? I did just reset or whatever. Hide with street hidden and give hints. The problem is I'm dog shit at giving hints. But I respect it. It's a good idea. I like the idea you have there. Should this be a hard one, chat? Here, maybe I'm gonna think of a hard one. I'm gonna save the hard one for... This feels like a pretty hard one. I'm not gonna lie. We're on BRB stream. We're hiding right now for hide and seek. If you want to come play hide and seek, boys, channel 3. Okay, I feel like this is a pretty hard one. Are you guys ready? Make sure you hop over to channel 3, channel 3. I feel like this is a pretty hard one, honestly. I'm curious to see how fast people will get to me, okay? 3, 2, 1, seek. Go, boys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Channel 3, that's the only hint. No region, nothing else. This feels like a tough one. I would not get this. This is the first one that I would for sure not get. Good luck, boys. No clue, says Tom. Ah! Chatot? Dude, this is a tough one. I'm gonna give you this this Master Balled Alpha Dragonite. So this is that's the only place I know in PokeMMO. It's fucking Twinleaf Town. It's the starting town in Sinnoh. But I would have not remembered this. I would have never gotten this. That was a tough one in my opinion. It's Sinnoh, but where? Yeah, I would have never gotten that. That was really tough. In my opinion. In my opinion, that was extremely tough. Really nice job, Chatot. That was really impressive. I've never seen that pond. I don't know if I have either, bro. I'm gonna be honest. All right, next one, chat. All right, we're just getting them done quickly, chat. Next one. This is we have like 4 more to do. I think we've done 4. Yeah, we got 4 more to go. Ready, set, channel 3, go. Seek. This is a weird one. This one might be a really easy one, but also could be a really tough one. I would say that honey tree farmers might... No, that's a hint. Honey tree farmers might notice this a bit better. But anyone who travels a fair bit in Pokemon could get this. This is a tough one. I don't know if I... Monkey again. I maybe should have made a rule that you can't win. But that you deserve... Like, you earned it. That's a naughty raid Heracross. There you go, dude. I think from this point forward, Monkey, I'm going to do if you've already won this stream, it's got to be someone else. I think that's going to be from that. But I didn't make that rule prior, so you could keep, you know, that's all you, man. You earned it. You earned it. You earned it. That was close, man. Nice job, Monkey. That was crazy. Monkey is farming you. Understandable. This guy's a pro. Oh, that was in a Pastoria. I didn't even say. This was in a Pastoria city, by the way. Oh, I didn't even say where this is at. This is over in fucking Pastoria City, by the way. The dock city in Sinnoh. It's right over to the east of like the PC and stuff. You pass this little like building on the way to the honey tree. Over here. It's a tough one, dude. It's a really tough one. What's up, Todio? We're playing hide and seek right now. Hide and seek right now. If you have other Pokemon that you're going to be able to swap in for speedrunning Unova, I would go, what's it called? Tepig. But if you're like one of the best all-around starter, probably Samurott. Okay. All right, channel 3 once again. Are we ready? Let's go ahead. 3, 2, 1, seek. This is kind of an easy one if you know the region / know the lore. I would not get this. I don't fucking travel to these locations. There's no shiny to hunt here. Like, I would never get this, honestly. This is a cool one. I like this one. That's easy. It's an easy one for certain people. I would never get this, to be honest. It took us... I was gonna say, Chatot was doing it just to flex. Chatot had already won one. We just made a rule that you can't win 2 if you've already won this stream. Oh, 4 times 31. Cloyster over for Sarah. Congratulations. Nice find. Nice find. Dude, I'm enjoying it. How do you guys feel about the... Yeah, this is slow. Yeah. This is Slowpoke Well. Yeah, for anybody wondering, this is Slowpoke Well over in Johto, which is over in Azalea Town. I would have never known this. The badass Cloyster. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. It's tough, man. It's tough, it's tough. I know this spot. Yeah, that's so fucking fair. Yo, hell yeah. What's up, Gingy? All right, picking the next spot. Picking the next spot. How many more giveaways we have left or whatever? I'm trying to think. We gave away 3, 4, 5, 6. We have like 2 more, I think. 2 or 3. I lost count. This one was 4. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, let's fuck it, we'll do it. The last one was... Wait, what spots did we do? We did the house in Sinnoh. We did the Slowpoke Well. We did... I think that was like 5 or 6. I feel like it was like 2 left. Or 3 left. Whatever. Didn't go yet. We'll just do 3 more. Fuck it. Sutopolis. Yeah. Here, let me get... We'll do the big Zaddy. We'll do Clarko Scyther as the best one. Does it matter? No, we'll just give away more. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is for fun. I have plenty of prize box mons. Yo, I'm Red. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh my goodness, you're too fucking sweet, dude. Thank you, man. Right, this is kind of an easy one in my opinion, but it's a fun one. All ready for another round of hide and seek, boys? This is kind of an easy one in my opinion, but this is a really fun one. I really like this spot. This is one that I would get. I've done enough of this one, so If you're ready, boys, 3, 2, 1, seek. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I feel like this is actually a rare one that I would get. A pretty classic spot in PokeMMO. A classic spot in maybe all of Pokemon. Pretty recognizable. I think when I unironically think when you see this for the first time, you're like, wow, holy shit. Yo, new name, Viper. Wow, this guy walked up, but he didn't trade fast enough. Viper got the quicker trade. That's tough to see. That hurts. Congratulations. A 2x31 Ditto with 20 plus and more stats. There you go, dude. Congrats. Thanks for seeking. Congrats, Viper. No, dude, nice job, man. Okay, we'll have to meet you at the PC in your room in your party. No worries. Congratulations. Yeah, this was the run into house in Cerulean. Meet me over at the PC, Viper. Just come out here whenever you have a free space, Viper, and I'll get it to you. Kanto in time. It's tough, man. People are fast, dude. It's pretty crazy. The 1 minute. Yeah, dude. Rumel, you've been here fast as fuck, so that's crazy. Okay. You guys are pretty damn good at this. Turns out you guys are pretty good at this. Yeah, ping, it's tough, guys. I appreciate you guys being so patient and such. Yeah, it's crazy event. It's a cool feeling, man. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like the easy ones. They're just fun for me. This is an easy one in my opinion, but it's a lot of fun, and I think it's a cool spot. So, come and find me if you can, boys. I am once again on channel 3. Wait, no. Okay, I have a cool way to do this. Okay, I have a cool way. This is kind of actually evil. Here, I have a way to do this, chat. You ready? Clicking me is going to be a nightmare. That's going to be the fun part about this, okay? 3, 2, 1. Good luck. I'm on channel 3. This would tilt me. If I was a seeker right now, this is kind of evil. Clicking me correctly is going to be a pain in the ass. Good luck, good luck. I'm on channel 3. I see people, but where am I? Oh, he got me that fast? That's crazy. So I'm like behind the building. Dude, nice find. Nice find, man. Little slacking action. There you go, dude. Yeah, you can use nearby players, but I was behind the building, like over here. Dude, that was yeah, where the fuck is that? This is Black City over in Unova. It's a really cool location. It's a really easy location, but it's tough to click there. You can see the name though. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Wait, that's really funny. I can't see my own name, but they can see my name. No, that's true. Anyways. All right. This is going to be the best one, chat, okay? This is for a rare encounter. This is for a rare fucking Shmeemer, okay? Yo, nice, Danny. This needs to be a really good spot. I need to think about it. I need the most goated spot imaginable. What's a spot that only I would know? That's the real question. What's a spot that nobody in chat would actually know? Hmm. I feel like this spot's too obvious, but I like this spot, but we're not gonna do it. This is legit tough. Victory Road Caves, I feel like, are too iconic. I feel like it's actually too easy. What is a cool gamer spot that isn't too iconic that I also know? Problem is, I'm not. I just don't know that many spots. I need a not iconic spot, which is hard. It's tough to find a spot that isn't as memorable. A random gym. I feel like people would recognize any gym in this game in my chat, in like, cause like Jimmy runs and stuff. I feel like they would recognize that shit in seconds. People are too good, man. Okay, I got it. If someone gets this spot, okay, if someone gets this spot quickly, I will actually lose my mind. I would have no idea where this is at. Genuinely, I would never get this in a million years, okay? I just randomly ran around. If you guys get this quickly, I would be so shocked, okay? Are you ready? Channel 3. This is for a amazing 5x31 adamant Scyther, by the way. This is for a perfect, genuinely perfect moveset, EV trained perfection. Scyther or Scizor, one of the best PvP people in PokeMMO, okay? Really, really good reward. Ready, set, seek. Okay, go. Where the fuck is this at? Here's the Scyther, by the way. Adamant, it's a beautiful Scyther. PvP ready. If someone just know, I would never know this. I would never know this. It's by some cozy bed in a nice place. That's easy. No way. No way you know it. No one's here yet. Minty. Minty trade? Okay. I was a little scared someone about to snipe it, bro. You guys got here. How would you know this? I feel like I know this. I would have never known this. Congratulations, Minty, man. Unova because the graphic style, sure. I'll meet you at the PC, Minty. Who else can guess where this is at? Maybe this makes it easier. Someone said Sinnoh. It's in Undella Town. It's over to the west in Undella Town. Who the fuck travels over here? Like, I was there last week. I would have never gotten this in a million years. This, okay, back here actually would have been, this would have been a banger hiding spot, to be fair. But that was, I don't know, that was pretty good. Like, how would you ever find that? I would have never gotten that in a million years. That's too easy? Yeah, dude. Maybe you need to, this is coming from me, okay? 9,000 hours. You might need to touch grass if that's, if that's too easy. I would have never gotten that, dude. That's insane. Congrats to Minty. We'll trade you as soon as I can. Shout out to Clarko for giving us this amazing prize box Pokemon to give away today. And thank you, guys, for participating in the hide and seeks, man. I fucking love hide and seek. One of the funnest little mini games in this game. They used to do a ton back in like 2013 and stuff. Official events from the staff, and I love that's a fun little impromptu event we can always host here, and it's a lot of fun. So thanks for showing up, fellas. A Cryva gets evolved. It'll be a really good Scizor though. It probably should get evolved, which is like, you know, probably should get evolved. I know, yeah. There you go, Minty. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Oof. All right. We have one more thing. Yeah, we have one more thing to do, chat. On the main account before hopping back to the UIM. Why are you making fart noises at me? You're my wife. Well, you're allowed to? Okay, kind of based. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to go pee really quick. These things just run through you. Let me go pee. We'll come back. We'll do this, chat. We'll do this. Give me 2 minutes, boys. Okay. We gotta use what energy we have left for this one, fellas. Bum bum bada bum bum. Alrighty. Alrighty, Freddy. Alrighty, fellas. We're deep into the Streamathon, okay? I've been live for over 12 hours, yes. But we're not done, okay? We got more to do. We, in fact, have 80 mysterious Pokeballs to open, okay? I'm actually going to go ahead, pop a shiny charm over on the main account right now, and open 80 mysterious Pokeballs. This is going to lower my shiny rate down to about, I think, 1 in 6,000 or so. 1 in 6,000 or so. It's going to cost a fair bit of Pokeyen, and it gives us a chance for fun, a chance for greatness, and it's an absolute blast. Okay, if you don't know, when opening mysterious Pokeballs in PokeMMO, there's a chance to see a shiny sprite of the Pokemon flash across your screen, and it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous to witness. You don't get to see it very often. It's a pretty rare sight. How much is 80 mysterious Pokeballs? It's not too crazy. I don't want to, like, 33k times 80 times 80. It's 2.6 mil. Nothing like super expensive. Just like a clean 2.6 mil. Let's just get started. Boom. Shiny charm popped. Mysterious Pokeballs begin. Stantler. Boom. I've gotten one shiny from a mysterious Pokeball or mysterious ball before. Great Ball. And that was also a Stantler. These feel a lot faster the way they're popping. They're popping pretty quickly. They're getting put over in the PC. That's a Cryogonal. Don't get confused. That's a Cryogonal, not a Jumpion. That's a Snover. A Stantler. What is in these? Cryogonal. I don't want to see a Cryogonal. I already have one. A Snorunt I'd be down for. A Pineco would be insane. Pineco is actually a rare shiny. Seeing one would be crazy. Frostlass would be interesting. Bagon would be insane. Bagon would be crazy. Vanillite would be cool. I'd be down for another Vanillite. Spheal I already have. Ozra will be interesting. It's okay. The encounter counter for my main account, it doesn't really matter. I don't know how many encounters I'm deep into it. It doesn't... It won't add on. The mysterious balls are, you know... Don't need to worry about it. Lapras would be crazy. There are some rare species in here which are genuinely insane. We're almost already halfway in. Bagon would be a dream. Delibird, I'd honestly be thrilled with a shiny Delibird. Thrilled. Frostlass always looks a little shiny to me. I don't think it actually was, but it always looks a little sus to me. Always a little purple. I don't think shiny Frostlass actually looks like that. Crazy different. I guess it's actually less purple. It'd be less purple, wouldn't it? Delibird. Delibird's an amazing Pokemon. I'm a big fan. We're popping down to 320. There's about 30 left. Just Mime Jr. That was a weird one. Just pissing away Pokeyen, dude. Like, this is, you know, we're burning 2.6 million Pokeyen in minutes. This is gonna be like 3 minutes or less, I bet you. I always tell people, don't do this. I do it on stream for content. I do it on stream for fun because you guys, HelloFresh sub, you Factor sub, you support the sponsor, you support the stream. It's meant to be a fun, exciting time. Piss away some Pokeyen, have some fun, yada yada. Don't do this. You watch me do it so you don't have to. You know, it's not worth it. It's pretty rare. You'll get your, you know, money back. But even then, it's just shiny. Just shiny hunt, have fun. Ooh, Staryu into Starmie. I haven't seen like anything other than that prior. We're down to the final 5. Seal. Cubchoo. Boom. Vanillite. Last one. Nothing. Nothing again, boys. Nothing again. It's pretty rare. It lowers the chances as low as you can get. In Pokemon, we can double check. I don't think we got some guys bleeding over into our box over here. One day, fellas. One day we'll see another. I'll never forget the one that I got on stream, the Stantler. It was really amazing to see. But that's it, boys. That's the mysterious balls popped. Back into the investment chamber they go. I'm going to log off the main, back over to the Iron Man. Charm is not open because I'm logging off the main account right now. I'm just going to keep it stacked for some other time. All right. Back to the Iron Man grinding. Since I took a fair bit of a break from it, I'm going to go ahead and just payday pick up for a little here. I'm dead. Yeah, it's dude, mysterious balls are rough. Mysterious balls are rough. So high. Dude, it's like some of the most wholesome. I've never seen people so unanimously happy, Danny, over an update. I was really worried that people were gonna like assume malicious, like I don't know, everybody, I feel like every update people take it in a some people take it in a negative way, and I'm always like nervous about that. I feel like I felt very nervous in the announcement video talking about it, but I've never seen so many people like, so yeah, I'll try sincerity, so like unanimously happy about it. Everybody, so many people were so, everybody was happy. Everybody was hype. Everybody was like thrilled to have access to new names. It was so cool, man. It was so cool. Iron Berry Farmer. That's cool. Whisker is nice, dude. That's awesome. Global's going crazy. Yeah, dude. Probably one of like the few fun times in Global, you know? Get a new name. You have to use the contract, Griffey, so it does cost RP. Not free, unfortunately. I've used from future. No, I think that was just like a suggestion box, like player discussed thing. Yeah, only the RP shop fans, which is, you know, in 1 month. So right now, the only way to get newly released names is using the name change contract. On June, not June 1st, sorry, July 1st, you can make a new account and do it as well. But name change contracts have a month in advance or whatever. Pacers, one of my bet hit. Your bet hit, that's fucking congratulations. That's a good feeling, man. Congrats. I'm pretty neutral on the Knicks versus Pacers. I don't really have much of allegiance. I think I lean Knicks just because, you know, Carmelo Anthony was on there for a bit. You know, he's a cool player, but I'm not a big I was at NWA. Not a big NBA guy. I love basketball. Didn't follow too much. But I'm sleepy. Dude, you should... Rumel, no fuck... I totally get it, man. You don't have to stay up, you know? It's not fun for you. Take a nap. Yeah, that's kind of like... That's my allegiance level, JW tree. I lean Knicks because their colors. I don't care for the Pacers logo colors. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, that's the... Pacers to win? If I get a fair minty, hell yeah. That's how little I, like, am attached to this... playoff series. Is it what's the here NBA teams left? Who's left in the playoffs? Oh, the NBA finals. Oh, the Pacers are gonna be in the finals. What's the Pacers roster versus the Thunder? What is the Pacers team? When was the last time the Pacers were good? Who's on the Pacers that's making them so good? I don't know if I know any of these names. I'm a hardcore casual sports fan. I don't know any of these names. Isn't that kind of amazing? Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam, Aaron Nesmith, Miles Turner, Andrew I don't know any of these names, which to me is like, these guys are just fucking hardworking, talented young kings who are like working around a balanced, like, I don't know any of these names. I'm a casual, hardcore. I don't follow the NBA. But that's crazy, man. That, to me, that feels like really impressive. The Raptors. Oh, gotcha. There you go. I appreciate the, Siakam days. Okay. Yeah, this feels insane. I have no beef with the Pacers. I just have no, they're like a, I don't know. A win by committee team? What does that mean? I genuinely just don't know. I'm not like doubting. I just don't know. So before I got to my station, so I was trying to get on the train. If I can set it to stop before I got to my station. What? Dude, that is a nightmare. That's a nightmare. Rumel. Holy crap. Wow. Actual nightmare. That is like my nightmare. Okay. All right, we just hit 18,000 encounters on the Iron Man account doing payday pickup. I think I want to go ahead and go do some Pelipper shiny hunting. I really like the idea of getting a Pelipper shiny on the Iron Man because it's a perfect raid Pokemon, because you don't need any stats on a Pelipper for the most part for raids. You just have a, you know, no IV, shitty, for lack of a better, shitty Pelipper with Drizzle, lead the fight, set up rain, and then bam, boom, you're done. You don't need a good IV Pelipper, right? So I think it's honestly a really cool Pokemon. It doesn't need hidden ability access. It's one of the best like utility, like powerful, good shinies to hunt for on the Iron Man. So we're gonna head over to good old Pacifila Dog Town and do some hordes. Yeah, that's awesome, Zernvault. I feel like for the past, especially like 10, 20 years, we've been in like such a super team era of sports. It's cool to see, not that I, you know, I'm caught up on basketball or know basketball well, but I love playing it. But it's crazy to see the Pacers, which, you know, as a casual sports fan, looking at the Pacers roster, not knowing any of the names, is like so impressive that they're like in the finals. It's awesome, man. Good rain team lead. Yeah, it's just a good sacrificial lead, Todio. I love saying your name. Todio was so okay. Let's get this over here. Teleport Pokemon. Boom, boom. Okay, should be good. Part of me wants to lead with my... If I put a smoke ball on my Abra, will it actually escape every time? I don't think so. Let me try. Yo, it's turning for the 5 months, man. That's so funny. I feel like Todio should be like such a... It should be so like fluid. Was it a true team? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I was like, yeah, that's awesome, dude. Does it need a guy? Dude, hell yes, Giddy. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, I didn't think... Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it. I had to try it. I had to try it. People say today, yo, and I just don't get it. That is shocking. That is. Yeah, I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. They each their own, I guess. Let's put this up front, maybe. Actually, the Smeargle can't kill the hordes. Let's do this up front. Dude, sleep well, Rumel. Have a beautiful night. Thank you for your time today. I fucking loved you in chat, man. And it was an honor to talk to you, man. I appreciate you as always, Rumel. Much love to you, man. Sleep well. Have a good one. All right. So if we hunt official, I want to lock in. During the Shuntathon, I was a little distracted, blah, blah, blah. I feel like I can really lock in now. Get 1,000 encounters per hour. And we should be able to end stream. We're just going to pretend the stream just started. Right, chat? The stream just started, guys. All right. Yo, what's up, guys? My name's Patrouski. Welcome to a beautiful PokeMMO stream. How are we doing today? We're just jumping into things. I'm going to go ahead and start shot. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute, Emo. Wait a minute, Emo. We're going to go ahead and start shiny hunting. I cannot wait, boys. Might be the last one, Clarko. Do honorary Brits count? Good question. I want to see if I can get around 1,000 encounters per hour. Let's see. Don't restore the PP. Tortu. Oh my goodness. Tortu. 10 gifted subs. Tortu, you've been here, right? You know that you don't have to give subs. You're just... Dude, you're too kind. If you didn't know you don't have to give subs, let me know. And you know, but that's... Dude. You're too kind. You're too kind, man. I actually don't think Overheat is AoE weirdly. You would think it would be. Time. Dude, you're amazing in chat, Tortu. Much love to you, man. You're too fucking kind, man. I really appreciate you. That's insane. Second stream? Yeah, what's up, Jesse? I had to break it up into two because, what's it called? The YouTube VODs don't save if they're over 12 hours. Worship without the Donator buff? Yes, you should do most of your shiny hunting without Donator status, without shiny charms. That is one of the biggest traps I see a lot of new players get into, Sir Zipper, is they'll see like end game shiny hunters shiny hunt on charms and dono all the time, and they think as a new player that they need that. You really like my Iron Man's a great example. My Iron Man will probably never be on charm or dono, right? And then what's it called? Yes, it will be sincerity. Come on. I know you're beaming a lot today. And then fucking, what's it called? There's that. There's a few things. There's a few things. Do we have air cutter? E-wave might be AoE. There's some, is it air? Why did I EQ against? I just wasn't thinking. I just misclicked. Whoopsie. Wasn't thinking. That's funny. Do you get the, it doesn't affect wild Pelipper 5 times? Is that what's happening? That's horrible. That's so funny. You get that message 5 times. We respect you for that, Clarko. That's tough, man. Dude, I have so much stepping to do to catch up, man. Air Cutter might be the one that is AoE, yeah. It's not HA. Thankfully, Drizzle's not HA for Pelipper. For Politoed it is, which was why I didn't want to shiny hunt Poliwag. On to stream 4. It's going to end up being 16 hours total. It was split up into 2 streams, so one will be 12 hours or ish, and then one will be like 4-ish. I can't believe we had no stream crashes. That's like one of the craziest things. No stream crashes. Is this the right clip? Let me check this. Ignore video Patrouski for a quick sec.
All right, we just hit 18,000.
Yeah, that's the, okay. Ignore him. He's cringe. Don't worry about him. Lava Plume or Heat Wave both work, I believe, yeah. Lava Plume's the kind of go-to AoE memer. I feel like I didn't thank... I know... Tortu, I don't think I thanked you enough. You gifted 10 subs. That was very generous. I feel like we kind of just zoomed past that, but that was very fucking nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tortu. That was... I thought we zoomed past that, but thank you so much, man. That was insane. I feel like you didn't get a proper thank you. Guys, help. I meant to queue for ranked TFT, but I accidentally queued for ranked League of Legends. That's actually so sad. Genuinely tragic. Fuck, I appreciate that, Clarko. Actually a nightmare. Look at everybody here just shiny hunting with me. I love a shmeme, dude. TFT best game. I'm like neutral to TFT. It's just that League of Legends is the worst game ever made by humans. Worst ever piece of media created by human hands. No, it's a little harsh, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. X-Man's a great name. I don't know if this guy's from Streamer. He's just chilling, but. League is a tumor. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm here. Oh, you're X-Man. You are X-Man from chat. I was gonna say, you have a shiny Ponyta. I feel like that's gotta be someone from chat. Dude, my voice is cooked. You got that earlier. Oh, you got the Ponyta earlier today? Dude, congrats, X-Man. What are the odds? X-Man the trainer? Oh, dude, what a crazy upgrade. The name. Oh, what a crazy upgrade from X-Man the trainer to X-Man. Dude, nice name change. It's been so beautiful. Like it's crazy how wholesome it's been to see everybody get the names they want. Oh, Minty, that's so fucking sad. I feel like a lot of people have made that mistake, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear it, man. That's brutal. That's so brutal, actually. Did you get a shiny Tortu? Tortu said, oh, wait, Tortu said, oh, did you actually? Bro, Tortu, wait, that is the most insanely fast. Tortu gifted 10 subs 5 minutes ago. No, you didn't. Dude, that's the most, congratulations. That's insane. My voice is growing, so I'm sorry if I'm, dude, fucking let's go. Congrats. That was the fastest good karma I've ever seen in my entire life. Shiny Pelipper is a great shiny. That green, it's a beautiful green. I love Shiny Pelipper. I have one on the main account that I have beef with because it came at a bad time, but it's a great shiny. Dude, congratulations. That was fucking awesome. The timing on that is insane. Congrats towards you, man. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dude. It's not dangerous? Great question. I don't think so. Maybe it could Hurricane. What level are they here? Level 30 to 40. I don't think so. Spit up, stock. No, they should be super safe. They should be a super safe catch, man. Great question. Spit up, stockpile, swallow, fling. They can heal. They can raise their defenses. They should be a super safe. As long as you have like the Pokemon and stuff and your Pokemon levels are okay, you should be totally good. Should be totally good. We are shunting. J-Pat, what's up, dude? I'm not interested personally, KJ. Good luck to you, man. It's quiet, interesting, and spectacular. That's so. It's a beautiful shiny. That's rough for sure, Todio. It's so awkward. I love the idea. It's so hard. How do you what's it called? I don't think it's a great question, Ash. I don't think team names did, but I could be wrong. It's so hard to breed up good shinies on the Iron Man. It's so hard. You'd have to hunt for other shinies, man. It's so tough. Actually, so far, I think we've seen 4 shinies live on stream, correct? Maybe 5? 4 or 5? Of course. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? Focus Blast, ban shot for raids? That can't be good. I respect the idea. Stab, Focus Blast, Special Attacking, Bien Shout. That can't be good. Quiet Nature. Good luck to you, Tortu. The A-Bomb was the best. That was amazing. 3 p.m. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Could be good. Maybe. Fair enough. The special. Fair enough. 2 of the raids would be able to use the mechanic. I'd be terrified of. Hey, fair enough. I mean, if there's any way you could get use out of it, that's, you know, anything on Iron Man. There you go. No, yeah, Night Shadow and Danny, you're kind of spitting. You guys are right. My bad. Fair point, dude. Crunch was better for Darkrai. Fair enough, dude. That's based. I don't remember. I feel like I forget the raid shit. I do it once. For those who like do it on alt accounts, you guys like really fucking learn your shit and go hard. And like I feel like remember the strats and stuff. I feel like when I only do them like once per account, I feel like I always forget like what the strats were like immediately after. Yeah, give me your IGN and be online and unbusy. King IOC, we could get you in here. You're King OCE, like Oceanic, right? Would be my guess. So that was for the Shuntathon, sincerity. I'm not really doing the Shuntathon right now, but I mean, if Tortu wants, I'm so down. I don't mind. Iron King, gotcha. The region, gotcha. The price spike for Focus Blast? That's really funny. I won't say no. Yeah, you know what? We got you, Tortu. That's the... I don't want anybody to feel like too shy to like ask for it. You should get something. You're right. We'll get you something. Who deserves it? You're right. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. I shouldn't use that as an excuse. You're not wrong. Well, even... Okay, we're not technically doing it, but I'm down to... Why not? I'm going to send you a GZ, Tortu, so that I can copy your name. How about Tortu? Do you mind if I don't know what order the alphas are in? What are the prize box? Can I like pick a random number instead of like random.orging it so it's less work? I'm just being lazy. I can also random.org it if people want. I'm just tired. But could I pick like number 24, for example, and just give you that? No, let me just I'll random.org it. I don't want to make you have to, because it puts you in an awkward situation. Nah, it's okay. You should get the full experience. I'll random it. It's gonna show it on stream just so people know there's no funny business. Got active charm. Wait, that is true. That is really funny. Yeah, I have active. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Shiny? Wait, Zernval, didn't you get a shiny? Wait, what? Oh my god. Zernval, are you an Iron Man or a main? Channel 4? We're wasting this charm. Screw it. Okay. Another Pelipper? Holy shit. This is my main account? Dude. Okay, I literally hopped accounts because someone got that shiny Pelipper to give him a prize box Pokemon. And apparently Zernvault also got a shiny Pelipper as I was hopping accounts. We had so few shinies earlier during the Shuntathon, and now we're getting more. That's so funny. Zernvault, if you could type your IGN in chat, I will also send you one. We've got 40. We've given away a lot of Pokemon today, which is what I wanted. I wanted to free up some space in the box. 42. Generate. Boom. 33. 33. Ooh, you got yourself a Patrouski, dude. Let's go throw these guys over here. Recipient Tortu Panchi got himself Patrouski. Yo, okay. This is actually one of my favorite prize box Pokemon. This is a competitive Pikachu that I've used in PvP so much. I love this competitive Pikachu. It actually means the world to me. It's very nostalgic to me. I've used it a ton in PvP. I used it in videos back in the day. I love this Pikachu. So I hope you take it and have good fun with it. I love it so much. I hope you can find some use out of it. This is like legit like one of my favorite comps I've ever made. Shuntathon winner. Legit, this is this was very good back in the day, and it's not as amazing nowadays, but I have a lot of attachment to this. This guy is a beast. There you go, Tortu. Congratulations on your Pelipper, dude. And then someone else. We got one more. I'm gonna go ahead and do the random roll really quick. Zernvault's gonna be getting himself a 3 Reuniclus, Jedge Guns, Quiet, Raid Reuniclus. Screen setting? Level 100. Level 100 Reuniclus. What's your Zern V IGN? Congratulations, dude. Oh, there you go, dude. There you go. All right. Congrats to you guys, man. Nice job. Was I on channel 3 before? I'm going to assume that I was. Okay, I'm on channel 3 now over at Pacifila Dog. Sorry if I made you guys swap channels or some shit. Dude, yeah, I've been trying to crank out the encounters, Phil. What's up, man? Bros, what's up, Straw? Very underprepared. Oh, good luck to you, dude. It's most expensive items for shiny. It would be Ditto, but you need Lepus to hunt it, so it's even, you know, it's expensive. Yo, congrats, Ikeo. That must be, dude. I love all the name change. Hearing those is sick. I'm about to watch the sunrise. I'm cooked. That kind of sounds divine, though. That kind of like that's serendipitous. Is that a dude? Are we new word of the month? We're gonna become pretentious and start saying shit like serendipitous. Occurring or discovered by chance in a happy or beneficial way. That's I kind of used it correctly. That's kind of serendipitous. Dude, nice Pelipper, man. Nice job, Tortu. Okay, I'm gonna say it now, chat. We're no longer doing a Shuntathon. I'm not promising any prize box Pokemon for any shinies gotten, okay? I'm sorry. Mostly out of tiredness. I'm sorry. I don't want to be hopping back and forth and wasting the shiny charm. If I want to, I still can, but just don't come shiny hunt here in the hopes of a prize box mon. No more promising of that. I'm sorry. We Shuntathon for like 8 or 10 hours today. If you can, it's definitely beneficial, King. But dude, even I did 3 regions and took a break. Like, what's more fun to you is more important for sure. We started tomorrow. I mean, obviously you're EP, so I get it, Clarko. I'm gonna go ahead and just push through. I honestly want to have tomorrow fully off so bad. I also specifically don't want to stream tomorrow because episode 3 of the Iron Man comes out tomorrow. Nice, dude. Seeing all the followers, so nice, Tor too. Surprise Clarko's still awake. He's gaming, dude. I feel so ill. Clarko, oh my goodness. Maybe you should, if you feel ill, you should sleep, dude. Yeah, that's the plan, Jesse. That's the plan. Clark, you can always watch the VOD, always watch the stream recap. I got plenty more hours of us hanging out, Clarko. I'll just be live, though. I'll just be live for the next 3 hours. There should be no rollover time. We're not adding any more time. How many hours left? 3 hours, 18 minutes. You can see on stream. 19 minutes. Still quite a bit, which is kind of crazy. I might plop on a movie for the past, like, next 2 hours or so. We could watch a movie together on stream. Be kind of fun. Shiny hunting and watching a movie sounds amazing. I might start browsing on the TV. I'll let you guys know what movie I'm watching, and we could, like, start it together, whatever. It was a good day. Dude, it was fucking... Dude, all the name change stuff is, like, amazing in itself, Mist. That alone was so wholesome. People are, like, so unanimously happy over it. It's so beautiful. Everyone 2 alts? I have, like, N logins. I don't... Maybe, like, 1E accounts. I have a lot of accounts and logins, yeah. A lot of characters. Most of them are, like, not very progressed much, but... That's cool, Abe. Wow. No shiny for me yet, Austin. We'll see if it happens, but... Dude, I'm glad people enjoyed it, Clarko. Cringe, you fucking stick. Thank you. There you go. Compliment sandwich. There you go. Cringe sandwich, one might say. Which is a Pat OT on the GTL? Probably like 2K. Probably like not that expensive. Ugh. Unironically, the name change contract stuff has been really good for the RP economy, which is really funny. Yeah, no, hilariously, the name change contract stuff has been really good for the RP economy, dude. People really, like, RP has been, like, 2 mil for a while recently. It at least upped it to, like, 2.3, like, 2.2, like... Hilariously, it's been very stimulating for the RP economy, which is nice to see. It's something, dude, you know? That's fucking funny, though, Shadow. I respect that. It depends drastically on the Pokemon, Maxwell. Things like Breloom take like 1.6 million XP to reach level 100. Versus Meowth takes like 1 million or 800k, or Rampardos takes like 600k XP. Like, it really depends on the species. But I would say anywhere from like 2 to 6 hours. With XP charms can help as well. I'd say XP training a Pokemon from level 1 to 100 to anywhere from 2 to 6 hours, depending on the Pokemon, depending on XP charms, depending on spots. Not too bad. Yeah. I thought it was worse. It can feel bad at times. It depends on... What really makes XP training feel so bad, Maxwell, is that what happens is it's so boring that you, like, zone out while doing it. And so you'll end up, like... XP trading at like half efficiency, and then it like doubles your hours. That's like if you stay locked in, you actually like. I think popping, if you're a main account, pop XP charms. It's so good. Fuck, Zern, that's crazy. Good luck to you, man. Ooh, what's the reasoning, Todio? If you don't, I'm just curious. A steel type for the iron, just because. Yeah, that'll do it, Abe. Yeah, if you're a main account, yeah, there you go. Oh, just a steel shiny because equals Iron Man. Yeah, fair. Dude, that's awesome though, Zern. Congrats, man. Make sure you have, you know, I think if you're like a lower level shunner like that, definitely just bring revives and potions, and you should be good. You're probably safe, you know. Where's my wife at? I kind of want to ask my wife if she's seen Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 and if she wants to watch that. And if we have that movie. That would be a dope movie to watch on stream. Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. That would go bonkers, man. Would go insane. Imagine the live reaction to Mall Cop 2. We might have already seen it. One ages. I like, dude, the older I grow, when I was like, when did they come out? When I was like 15, 16, I was like, ugh, Paul Blart Mall Cop, that's so low, like, ugh, not funny at all. And now that I'm like 27, I'm like, it's fucking a good, like, it's fucking fun. It's just dumb. It's just a dumb meme. Like, it doesn't need to be like anything. I mean, like, it's a good dumb meme. I like it now, dude. Been a 3x horde. People usually don't value shiny hunts by like Pokeyen value KGI because shiny hunting for profit is so atrocious. Like, shiny hunting for profit will usually make you like 30 to 50k Pokeyen per hour. Like, you should not do it. It's horrible, and you don't even get paid until you get the shiny. It's really, really bad. Your mod on my screen, Marco. Oh, the last mod. Missed this here. Oh yeah, based. So I just don't know off the top of my head. KJ, I guess technically KJI like Zoroa, but it's not really a ×3 horde hunt. It's like a special hunt that's technically in a ×3 horde. People that shiny hunt in PokeMMO, you very much do it because you want. It's like collecting. Shiny hunting in PokeMMO is kind of like rock collecting. The cool part about it is like going out in the wilderness and like finding like a rock that like you like, and like, you know, you're not like, oh wow, this rock's worth 10k, that's why I like it, you know. Like, no, it's like, oh, you're like a kid again. Like, it's kind of, you know, shiny hunting is like going for the shiny one you like and just collecting. Yeah, there you go, Todio. So shiny just like wasting my life. Well, doing anything that brings you joy and happiness isn't usually wasting your life. This is a pretty basic or core fundamental philosophical principle, but chasing your categorical desires is what it's called, is usually actually the meaning of life. So if shiny hunting is a categorical desire for you, then it's quite literally what life is all about and living life. If it's not a categorical desire for you, then no, it's not, right? You got to figure out what are your categorical desires, man. Go for them. Good luck. Your desire could be shiny hunting. Your desire could be basket weaving. Could be being a doctor. It could be fucking your mom. That's what I'm going to do to you. It could be making flags. I don't know, man. Whatever your desires are, you know? Rage baiting is my desire. You do a pretty good job at it. There you go. Further than Karate Kid. Yeah, pretty much. Can I be the best of them all? Maybe, if you believe in yourself and, you know, you put a lot of time into stuff. Underwater. Yo, that's a cool one. I respect it. The Pokemon. Is there a PokeMMO? Did someone complete a PokeMMO hardcore Nuzlocke? I would love to react to that if that happened, Spencer. Let's get one thing straight. I am the Rage Vader. I just... yes, my categorical desires, aka a beefy Fritos burrito. That is so fucking real. I mean, that's awesome. That's amazing, dude. I desire sleep. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta fuck them all. Get in line, King. I believe in you. I desire Magnus. That's like, we should be using fucking categorical desire to say dumb shit. That's so funny. I categorically desire your mom's fat ass. Like that. I categorically desire a 5-layer burrito. That's so fucking good. Oh man. JW Tree gets the credit on that one. That's genius. It's like overly pretentious philosophy terms that basically just mean like passions, hobbies, and interests. That's awesome. Until 4. I would love, yeah, if you could link me that on like DM me on Discord, Spencer, if you can. I know it's kind of a lot to ask. Taco Bell only not only, it always sounds good at 2 a.m. That is when Taco Bell is at its tastiest in our glands. I don't know. Congrats on the catch, Zern. I see you down there with the Pelipper, man. I'm glad you caught it. That's really fucking sad, Kingy. I'm sorry to hear that. That is kind of tragic. Taco Bell's ass in Australia. That's so sad. Yeah, what's up, dead man? Yeah, long streamathon day, dude. Long streamathon day. What's up? What's up, dude? I would have never guessed that, Rex. Really? I appreciate the. I'm not a traveler, so I don't know. That's crazy, man. Want to know something fucked up, chat? Yes, I'm really tired, but I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I'm looking at the timer and it says 3 hours, dude, do I have Stockholm syndrome? I'm literally like, oh man, like I only have 3 hours left to shiny hunt. What is wrong with my brain? I've been live for how many? 14 hours? What's the math? No, 13. I've been live for 13 hours, and my first thought when looking at the timer is like, oh, like I literally felt sad. I felt a little let down. I was like, oh man, like only 3 hours left. What the fuck? That's psycho. That's weird. I don't usually feel like that. I've been under. I actually do. That's a great question. Pizza Tut. Let me get you a. I do actually have a hotkey guide PokeMMO. Probably a harder one to find though. You know, hotkey. I actually do have a hotkey bar guide where I go into the details. Arts for Clarko. Sleep well, Clarko. Clarko really fucking pulled through. Stayed up so much. The final Britopian. Good night, soldier. Sleep well, King. Pelipper's the first shot on the Iron Man for now. Yeah, I don't know if I'll like. I don't think I'll hard go to it. You know. I'm here. Oh yeah, Night Shadow Britopian. Okay, we got more Britopians. Sorry. Caught. Hey, my bad. Sorry, Night Shadow. I know I'm toxic. I'm sorry. I always forget you're Britopian because you're so chill. I just can't. The different, you know. Yeah, I can't count. I'm American, bro. You think I can count? Huh. Not our strong suit. Fuck, I respect that, Grabs. Cheers. Oh, dude, number ones you have seen global. You're like, damn, you got that name. There's been a lot, man. A lot of people got some amazing. Like, Xanarchy got unknown OT. Someone got trainer. It's good. They're all like on inactive accounts. Like, it's just a good thing. I'm really glad people still liked the stream so much. You know, to get a shiny stream. It's just, it's so hard to do that in PokeMMO chastels. I don't think I can. I'm just, unless I allowed like sleeping in between or whatever chastels. I'm too old, man. I'm 27. I know, basically 1 foot in the grave, true and real. I can't stream for more than 16 hours, man. I can't. I just get grumpy. It's not fun. I'm just cooked. 16 hours is kind of my peak. Like I'll do a 16-hour stream, all day stream. After that, I need my 8 to 10 hours of sleep, man. Be so honest. Math and maps are well-known American weaknesses. Caught, bro. Unbelievably caught. That might be the most accurate. Hey, we know our strengths and weaknesses. Unbelievably caught. Unbelievably caught. Yeah, I do have a wife that I missed that I haven't been able to spend much time with at all today. 8 to 10 hours of sleep is fucking crazy amount of sleep. Gamers, when they hear the recommended doctor amount of sleep you're supposed to get, 8 to 10 hours? That's I only sleep 2 hours a night, dude. That's insane. I drink 4 Red Bulls a day and sleep 2 hours. That's plenty. average PokeMMO player when they oh man. 18 hours of sleep, bro. I haven't slept more than 5 hours since my son was born. If you have a newborn, if you have a kid, all rules are off the table. That's so fair, so different. I don't know what you even, what do you even say to like parents? Good luck, man. That's rough. We're a decade now, dude. More power to you. When I was younger, I think I genuinely slept like 3 hours a night throughout all of high school. As a adult, I'm an 8 to 10 hour Andy, man. I'm gonna be so honest. I need my beauty sleep. I'm gonna be so real. I need my sleep, man. I need my 8 hours. Is the newborn your OT? It's gotta be, right? That's fire. Yeah, Usopp, he's in chat. He got the name Usopp. Like reborn. 7.5 is a good number. There is certain, everybody knows like there are certain amounts of sleep that are good versus bad. It depends. 7.5 could cook me, honestly. When I just stopped sleeping, that's so fun. I respect it, man. Fair enough. That's kind of better obesity. Like sleep a lot when you're growing, like in your teens, and then like don't sleep as much. That's kind of based. I would be like that for sure, EV, nowadays. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely sleep 8 hours minimum these days for the most part. If I sleep under 8 hours, it was a mistake and I fucked up. What happened to the timer? We had to fix it, Brandon. If you weren't here, sorry. There was a bit of a loophole. You can see the top right. There was a bit of a loophole that happened, unfortunately, where someone was able to gift subs in a different currency, where it was $2 US for 50 subs, and we didn't realize until later, and we were like, fuck, shit. Like, so everything, all the timing got fucked up and messed up, unfortunately. So instead of like strapping the whole streamathon, and you know, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream for 16 hours, give you guys a full, you know, whatever. And that's he did get VIP. He got VIP. He got to put whatever. And like he was, I'm not like mad at him. It wasn't his fault. He was just gifting subs and helping the community like in a genuine way. My rules just didn't factor that level of localization in. It's not his fault. Taught me a good lesson. So insane though. It's really crazy. Like I don't know how that's possible. Like Twitch has localizations, but that one's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, also he was open and honest, told us how much it cost him, and like we were able to fix it because of that. Yeah, no, I don't get the full. Yeah, so if I get, what happens is if it cost him $2 US to gift 50 subs, I get effectively 30% of that. I'm honored you think so, JW Tree. Those situations are definitely like the streamer's nightmare. You know, that's yeah. So I can't, yeah, Maxwell, I can't stream like those 50 subs would have added 100 minutes to the stream. I'm sorry. I know I'm pretty cheap, but I can't stream 100 minutes for like a $1, like $1. That was too, you know, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that's what happened, Maxwell. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I was like, you know, if we rewinded everything, it would have been like a 10 or 12 hour stream, and we had been live for 8 hours at that point. And I was like, you know what I'm gonna do is just do a 16-hour stream, give the other 4 or whatever for like free, and like you guys, you know, we'll just hang out, we won't stress about it, just not, you know. And then also the 6-factor subs that happened this stream, they will also count for a streamathon in June. So I'm doubling up on that to try to help. I really wanted people to not feel gypped. I don't want anybody to feel, you know, don't want anybody to feel like they didn't get their money's worth, you know, etc., etc. I'm full. It is not energy. Would you like In King? You about making one? You could also you could also making an Iron Man. Yeah, please. If other people want to make Iron Man teams as well, please go ahead. I'm sure we'll fill up at one point, you know. Oh, I just wasted it. Dude, I keep wasting these max ethers. Is there a way to turn that off? I don't think so. I always do that, man. Yeah, what's up, TJ? The streamathon, dude. Yes, exactly. The stream would have been over 25 hours long, and it would have been at the cost of like, I think it was, he would have gotten like, I think he single-handedly paid for like 16 hours of stream, but it only cost him $20 US, which I'm sorry, and that would have cost that. I would have gotten like 8 of those US dollars post, maybe 7 post taxes. Like, I can't stream for 25 hours or 15, 16 hours on 7. I'm sorry. That was no. Don't apologize to me. It worked out. It's totally okay. Yeah, dude, congrats on the shiny again, sir. No, yeah, I think it worked out. 30 cents an hour. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like bougie and like, oh, like blah blah. It was just really rough. Wild TJ, thank you for the 16 months on Prime. You're cracked, dude. What's up, man? Sweat. Yes. Yeah, and then I have to give 15 cents of my 30-cent wage per hour to my fucking, my caretaker who makes me stream, guys. Like, well, yeah, real. Has anyone seen, dude, that's one of the best bits. Fucking, okay. Oh, what's his name? Everybody knows the guy. Why can't I think of his name? Everybody knows the guy who's like, calc is actually short for calculator chat. What's his name? Fuck. Calc is actually short for it's like not freaks, not griefs, good griefs, right? You know what I'm talking about? It's a content creator. Good griefs. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Good Griefs is like a modern day like troll content creator, which is kind of crazy, but he kind of does it well. It's kind of funny. My fucking wife loves him, which is so funny to me because he just does like dumb troll content. But he's the originator of the calc is short for calculator meme. He's the memer. And he has this other bit where he's like in Fortnite voice chat and he's like, oh, I don't want to stream today. And everybody's like, then just don't stream. And he's like, I signed a contract. I don't know. There's something really funny about like, he's like, oh, I'm just like too successful. Oh, I just have to stream when I don't want to. There's something really funny about that. It's like so, it's peak baby rage. It is just so good. I don't know. It's a good meme. Would love to pay to play. $50 for $2 not worth paying, but Rimmel. What about Max Ethers now? Uh-huh. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's like, I said it, dude. I love Good Griefs. It kind of takes me back, man. Wait, obesity. Yeah, dude, that dude. He is like genuinely part of. I love it. It's a guilty pleasure for sure. It's a guilty pleasure. I love Good Griefs, man. I heard Team Mister looks like unrecognizable. All the usernames are like so different. Good Griefs is a good meme, dude. Good meme. The original calculator. Yes, dude. He constantly like just spams. Cancel me. I don't care. Just say my opinion. He'll say like, I don't know about you guys, but I love broccoli. You can try to cancel me if you want. Just my opinion. I don't know. He like gives like very mundane opinions, and then it's like, go ahead, try to cancel me. So, I don't know. It's a good bit. I love dumb little memes like that, dude. The startup's so good. It's like I joined a new team today. That's so funny. The name changes really switched everything up, man. They switched it up. Good little mental reset. Gotta open my letterbox. I need a movie to watch, boys. We're gonna watch a movie on stream, I think. That could be funny. Just in the background. Perchance. We'll see. We have to find the perfect movie to actually do that. Monty Python. I don't like Monty Python. I'm sorry. I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. I just don't find it funny. And I'm sorry. It sucks because like the amount of comedians that I find hilarious and that like I look up to all love Monty Python. So like you know it's like I have so many situations like that where like Trevor Moore, like the whitest kids you know, Zach Kreger, that's just all the whitest you know. I feel like what's it called? All sketch comedians looked up to Monty Python. Tim Robinson, everybody fucking looked up to Monty Python, and I just don't find it funny. Tis But a Flesh Wound is the only one that ever got like a smile out of me. But even that's like a fine bit, you know? Yes, exactly, Zernval, yeah. Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Wait, this is so funny. Team Mister made a fucking spreadsheet. Wait, this is so funny. Team Mister literally made a spreadsheet documenting everybody's name change in the team because people changed so much. Oh my god, that's so funny. Boki SRB is now Boki. Big Boy Framed is now Framed. Those are the easy ones. Albandi is now Bandit. Rare is now Riku. Luki Dira is now Lucy. This is so funny. Life Hunter is now Life. Kurowo is Kuroshi, of course. Junari is Lion. Joey Ott got Joseph. Dude, what the fuck? Coffee Daily got... Dude, Team Mister got some insane names. Cena's got King. Coffee Daily got Coffee. Chicken Pasta got Chicken. Karibon got Goat. Lukey Pukey got Tepig. No Strategy got Hulk. Oh my god. There are some insane names, actually. Skitty Poo got Skitty. Stolen got Time. This is crazy. Medjed got Robot. Xanarchy got his name. That'll be nice. Grims. Woomy Nation got Woomy. This has been an insane username reset. Like, it's actually... Looking over the Team Mister ones, I'm like, oh, wow. Holy shit. I'm gonna save this to my watch later. Yes, I can. Yeah. I got linked to it by Clue. How do I have to forward the message. Let me forward it to you. Here you go. I forwarded it to you, sweetie. You can forward messages on Discord? That's so funny. Some business shit. People business. Okay. I played keyboard and mouse. Yeah, keyboard personally. If I Lepa shunt, sometimes I will, if I'm Lepa shunting, sometimes I will, what's it called? Controller. Fire movie, what was the movie? Nausicaa? No, I don't. I'm going to add that to my watch list right now. I trust your takes, JW Tree. I feel like we have very similar tastes in so many things. Nausicaa. I've never heard of this. This is an anime movie? Never seen this. Never heard of it. Add it to my watch list. Yo, what's up, Nick Shark? Someone got Mr. Beast on their alt. Yo, that goes hard.
I am a big fan, and I would ask for my 2-year anniversary of giving you money. You would play the good RuneScape song I love.
Which you got it, Chuddy Nick. Which one is it? Which one do you like? The happy song? Do you like the is it? I'm guessing it's the happy. With one pretty much. What's your favorite RuneScape song, Shiny Nick? Is it the happy song? Happy song? You got it. You know what? We could do that for you for Oh, Nick Shark. I feel like I've meant to Nick Shark. I've needed to ask you this for like 2 months. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by something like that. Sorry, I got recommended. Okay, anyways. Nick Shark, you redeemed 2 semi-comp Pokemon. I believe it was a Spirit Tomb and Spirit Tomb and a Rotom Wash. Rotom. Can you DM me on Discord what stats you wanted on those Pokemon and how you wanted them built? Because I didn't know. I haven't known how to build them forever. I've been needing to ask you that for so long. So I got recommended on YouTube a YouTube video that's Nathan Fielder on like a news platform, and it's like Nathan Fielder fires back at criticism over his HBO show, and it says Nathan Fielder says they're dumb. that's what I got distracted by. I just thought that was funny. That's what I was like, what the huh? Any shinies today? A few on stream. None for me yet, but that, you know, we're at 8,000 encounters. Let's get this banger song on, though, for our boy, Shiny Nick Shark, to celebrate 24 months of subs. Can I get a happy in chat? Can I get a happy in chat? Can we get some happies in chat? Do. I'm talking happies in chat. It is midnight in chat. We're getting happy spam in chat. Do. And the banjo now. Do. The banger song. The best. This is secretly the best RuneScape song in my opinion. Everybody loves Sea Shanty 2. Nobody talks about Country Jig. Deeply excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. Whew. It's kind of quiet. Is it? Really? What about now? Is it quiet now? There's no way. A little quiet still. My hair is going crazy. 24 months for Nick Shark. Woo! Woo! Okay, we turn it down a little bit. We turn it down a little bit, boys. We definitely just woke somebody up who fell asleep to the stream. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, king or queen or person of royalty. It's a banger song. Can I use my 2 comp Pokemon regime to play this song for 10 minutes? Sure. Why the fuck not? You know what? Yes, you can. Put it on loop, boys. Remind me in 10 minutes. We're gonna play it 3 times after this one's over. You guys better start to like this song. I'm about to listen to it for about 10 more minutes, boys. I think this is a good medium volume. What do we think? Remind me in 10 minutes. I will forget. 10 minutes starting about now. Okay. 12:12. Frosty McButts. Thank you for the follow, man. Wow. Amazing name. Thank you so much. Louder? It's really is it really not that loud, or you just because it started right back up. Oh, it said let's go again, let's go immediately again. Dead ass louder. Quieter than you might think. That's fair. How about that? It's pretty loud on my end, but what about that? If it's still quiet, let me know. It's still pretty quiet. We can turn it up. Maybe I'm cope. No, you're good. Let me know. Let me know. I'm not recording anything. Sometimes things are louder in the recordings. Let's take it a shiny. I'm not recording anything, so we'll see if I get a shiny to the song. That'd be funny. Only 2 hours and 45 minutes left, chat. I feel like we should watch a movie, man. I kind of want to watch a movie, chat. What's my watch list? Sweetie, do you want to come in here and watch a movie, or what are you up to? You playing Fortnite? I kind of want to watch like a bad movie. I feel like I feel like it's fun to watch. Watching bad movies in a group is the best way to do it. Shiny Pelipper, yeah, what's up, Andy? I've thought about it, Obesity. I can't tell if that movie will be funny or cringe. I can't tell. I trust John Cena, though. I'm sorry, Sheba. It's hard to... I do love... Okay, to me, I have nostalgia for Grandma's Boy. I think that movie is just good, but I just have nostalgia. Funny and cringe. Based and fair. Like Guardians of the Galaxy. It's fine. Watch superhero movie? I watched superhero movie like 48 hours ago. That's actually a really funny suggestion. I like just recently watched superhero movie. That's actually like, what are the odds? I could do movie Patrouski. The only 2 movies I've watched recently are Vice and Can of Worms. Dude, this song kicks right back in, dude. That's gonna be a while. What, Andy, going for Shiny Pelipper or what? I kind of like the parodies. Yeah. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I've never really done too many. Sorry, I'm BMing a little, Andy. I've never really done too many shiny hunts before in PokeMMO, so I appreciate the heads up. Still got a second loop of the song, dude. It's pretty. Yeah. When you're happy, true, Cerulean. True. Good 3 times horde spots. I really like Trubbish and Minchino. Baby Shark. It's kind of true. Trubbish, Minchino. We went to Darumaka Sandile today. Zangoose, Lotad, C-Dot, Seviper is like over in Hoenn. Great time. Probably my favorite ×3 spot. That's so annoying, Crocs. I have Garbolder on my team. Based. That's an awesome name for a Pokemon. Garbolder. That goes hard. Playing 2 that. I'll movie right now. I kind of want to watch. Okay. I kind of want to watch Kazam, but I don't know if we should watch Kazam tonight on stream or just some other time. That movie might be too bad to where it's like not even funny. I want to watch Zookeeper, but we don't have it. I want to watch a bad comedy. By bad, I mean a movie that I will love, probably. Dude. The song's a banger, dude. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. What's it? Well, I played another song on top of the... Conrads. Dropping by again to say hello? You could have, you didn't have to, you could have just said hi. You didn't have to fucking super chat. Bro, what the Thank you, man. Conrad's has dropped like over 300 recently. Holy fuck, Conrad's. Thank you so much, man. I hope the content's been entertaining, helpful. I hope it's been positive, dude. I've never seen Movie 43, so I really want to. Movie 43 is crazy because it's like supposed to be a really bad movie, but it has like the most insane S-tier list of actors I've ever seen in a movie. Like that's a really weird one. I need to know the lore behind it. Dude, Conrad, thank you so much, dude. Jeez Louise. What a good... It's been a fucking amazing streamathon. I think one more full loop around of this song and we're chilling. The Walking Furret Pog. It's a classic, dude. A classic. A Vlasic if you're a pickle. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. One more time. One more time. I haven't today so far, Conrad, but I'm only at 18,000 encounters, so it makes sense. We've seen some really cool viewer shinies today. We saw 3 Pelipers in total. We saw a shiny Apom in the Safari Zone. That was the craziest one on stream. That was insane. I love Garbodor as a Pokemon, Mr. Andy. I respect it, man. Shiny Garbodor is a great shiny. Yes, it's literally Apollo. It's literally you probably know. It's like the Hosidius house. If you like travel to Hosidius, this is the song that plays. Okay, I have a question for the movie watchers in chat. Whoever has seen Conan with what's his name? Wait, is this not the one with what's his name? Conan the Barbarian? With Stallone? Oh, Schwarzenegger. I'm stupid. There you go. Is that movie actually good or is it just nostalgia? I feel like it's hard for old movies to live up. 1982. Massive Schwarzenegger fan. I don't think I've seen that many of his movies. That's like the hilariously like the movie I may have the only movie I've seen from him. One of the only ones. I think I saw the original is it? I didn't realize Predators. Or Predators. The original, what's the original Predators movie? Original Predators movie. It's called something else. It's called Predator. Predator. Yeah, I didn't realize he was like the original guy in Predator. Him and Carl. I watched that. And then I watched what's the Christmas movie where he gets involved in the parade? Haunted Mansion's a great movie. I need to rewatch the... That's like the Schwarzenegger movie that I probably... Jingle All the Way is probably the Schwarzenegger movie. And I like that movie from what I remember as a kid. All right, that is going to be it for the 10 minutes of Country Jig. I appreciate you, Shiny Nick Chart. 24 months is crazy, man. Thank you for all the support. Jingle All the Way is a banger. Kind of cheesy, but it holds up. That's fair if you know going in, you know? Conan. The 80s, I don't know many of like the 80s, and there's a lot of really interesting like medieval fantasy like 70s and 80s movies, and I'm interested in diving into them. I feel like most of them are probably bad, but I'm not sure. I can't tell if this is a actually watch a movie night or just talk about movies. You know what I'm dude. That's the realest answer I could give you guys. Sometimes it's like that's a big one with anime. Do I really want to watch anime or do I just want to talk about anime? You know? Over the past 2 years, it's just been the talk part, you know? Pheno Pokemon are always the most annoying Dynamiter. So things like a Lolamola, great question. A Lolamola, Ducklet, stuff like that. Pheno only Mons, Excadrill, Drillbur. You seen Dear Satan? I feel like I've heard of that. Is that the Jack Black movie? Dear Santa? I don't know why I read it as Dear. Yeah, Dear Santa. I haven't seen it, but I want to watch it. And I'll watch any Jack Black movie. Wait, Post Malone is in this movie? Okay, I didn't know that. That's very funny. Is that a good, bad movie? Is that the meme? Dear Santa? The loophole, Mick, was that people could donate in Argentinian pesos. And they could give 50 subs, which would add 100 minutes of stream, and they could do it for only $2 US. So I would basically, after taxes, get paid about 70 cents to stream for 100 minutes, and they did this for like 450 subs. So that was... I appreciate that person telling me, because they could have just kept it a secret, not told me how much the subs cost them and how much I would get paid and cooked me up. Like, they could have just juiced me. I'm gonna be so honest. It was nice of that person to speak up. I've seen Mob Psycho 100, but it's been a while. I liked it. I decently enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was, like, amazing. I think I gave both season 1 and 2 8 or 9 out of 10s. They were quite good. Excuse me. A Tezzer out of 5. Wow, that's a high rating. Yeah, Devin. He was, yeah. Vinland Saga is amazing. Vinland Saga, I think. Now, I haven't seen season 2, which is crazy. I've only seen season 1. Yo, what's up, Connor? Happy to have you. I've only seen season 1 of Vinland Saga. I think Vinland Saga will go down as a classic, though. I really, really enjoy Vinland Saga. I think it's beautiful. And I haven't watched anime in like years, man. I don't know why. I know a lot of people were mixed on season 2. I love season 1. I've seen like some people love season 2, some people hate it. What's your favorite anime then? I am pretty good about picking my favorites of most things. I don't know if I can pick my favorite anime. I feel like I don't know. The boring answer is it might just be Naruto Shippuden, which is such a basic answer, but I genuinely think Shippuden covers so many amazing morals in such a deep way. That sounds really cringe, but I don't know. I think it's true, man. I think people overly shit on Shippuden. I think it's amazing. I think Shippuden's... I have nostalgia for Kid Naruto. I didn't watch Shippuden for so long because I heard mixed things and I didn't want to ruin my childhood-like wonder and perception of Naruto, so I put off watching Shippuden until I was like 19, and I was like, fuck it, let's watch it, and it was phenomenal. It was so much better than Kid Naruto. You mean bad? For sure. Yeah, for sure. Victory for a reason, yeah. I really, really love Shippuden. I think it's... Shippuden really just took all of Kid Naruto's morals and amped them up to a more realistic, pragmatic, and adultish manner. Naruto is also... Naruto was the perfect series of all time for growing with its audience. If you started watching Kid Naruto at the age of like 10 or 12, by the time you were like 19, Shippuden was like almost done. Like it was like the perfect arc. It was so good, dude. Also, my wife, who has no nostalgia for and never watched Naruto, started watching it with me for like a few episodes, and my wife fell in love with it, and she also thinks Naruto is like a 10 out of 10 amazing anime. Conrad, thanks for hopping over to Twitch to then Twitch sub after all your fucking super chats. You're insane, dude. I don't even know how to fucking say thank you properly. Thank you so much, man. Much love to you. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope life treats you well. I love Naruto. I do, yeah. I think I missed the DBZ era by like a little bit. I think I was a little, I just barely missed. I watched the first, I read all of the Dragon Ball manga, not DBZ, but Dragon Ball. And then I watched like the first, I remember watching the first like 25 episodes of DBZ on YouTube in like 10-minute increments, you know? That was the strat back then. And I just never really got into it. It was neat, but shut up, Night Shadow. Way to watch now, fair enough. Oh, was that watch a movie? Okay. Tired. Yeah, we don't have to. We can also just. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just talking about movies instead of watching movies. You can talk about movies with me. Yeah, if you're so sleepy, you don't have to. Yeah, watch a movie. It's okay. We can just talk about movies instead of watching movies. That's just as fun sometimes. That monster, honestly, I think I had that monster at the perfect time. I think I really, one of the most important things during a streamathon is like balancing.
Brits on top. Brits on top. Brits on top. Brits on top.
Conrad! Cheerio! Gotta eat these Cheerios. Any Brits in chat? Any Brits awake?
Hopefully he resides in his barracks. What was it? Would you like a cup of tea? Pardon me. I'm going to sneeze.
Conrad! Achoo!
Brits on top.
Brits on top. Brits on top.
Shout out Sir Clarko. Patrouski is
Sir Clarko is asleep right now.
Brits on top. Brits on top.
Dude, Conrad!
What was it? Crumpets on my plate.
I hope. Crumpets on my plate. I've been distracted.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips? Conrad, thank you. Dude, Conrad has been so fucking supportive of all the streams recently. He's fucking carrying, dude. Thank you so much, man. You summoned me. Salutations, Thomas. I don't know how many Brits are awake. Bro, thank you so fucking much, Conrad. You have been all over the place, all on top of it. Like, dude, I don't know what I did to earn this kind of, I don't think I did earn it. Like, thank you, man. I hope the content's been fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've been loving PokeMMO, dude. Yeah, but those subs weren't Argentinian pesos. I appreciate. That's really funny. Dude, thank you so much, man. You're too fucking kind, man. You're too generous. Yeah, it's actually 60 million rupees. That's amazing. I mean, hey, man. Everything's everything, you know? Thank you so much, man. Conrad, you're too fucking kind, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, gamer. Brits on toast with jam. That sounds amazing. ZUSD. Thank you so much, Conrad. Dude, fuck, man. Huge vibe, man. Thank you so much. You're fucking kind and in chat and supportive. Thank you, man. I literally, I know I'm just sitting here, won't shut up and glazing, but like I could not make the amount of content that I do. I couldn't focus on the Iron Man. I couldn't do the streams without the amount of fan funding that I get. You guys quite literally make the difference. You allow me to like not stress about fucking rent and just let me focus on making good PokeMMO content and hopefully being entertaining and having fun and, you know, yeah, pretty much, Quinn J. Yeah, it's okay. We got it figured out though. Still had a beautiful streamathon, and all the factor subs from this stream will also carry over to the next streamathon. I think that's the best way we're going to make things even, Steven. Dude, good luck to you, Mr. Andy. Thank you so much, man. It's for the grind. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. I think every single game deserves a daily content creator. I think it's like actually so important for staying like, I think it's so important to keep a community involved. And that's how I feel. Like if I'm involved in a hobby or a game, I'm this way with like Magic the Gathering, with like Legacy. I love watching, like there's people like Thraben U and people like Bosch and Roll who upload daily Legacy videos. And these guys only have like 30K subs. Not that I'm much bigger, but like those two guys they're so crucial to me enjoying Magic the Gathering. Those two guys with 30K subs apiece, like carry my enjoyment of the format and of Magic in a lot of ways. And I love people who, and I try to be what I love. I try to be that guy who like I love making daily content for this game. I love PokeMMO. I think every game deserves a daily content creator like that. I think it's a beautiful, it keeps people engaged and involved, and it's fun. It's fun to be obsessed with a hobby, obsessed with a game, obsessed with a thing, a category of desire, right? And be able to like log on every day and watch a new video and see what's going on and just be super sucked in, man. It's a lot of fun. First we begin this month. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. It'll go towards chicken breast, onions, and fucking peppers, man. I need some more fajita seasoning. That'll help, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Come on, Mist, goofball. We gotta be thanking you at this point. Did the subathon just start? Yeah. Just started. No. Yeah, we got 18 more hours. No, I've been live for 14 hours almost. 14 hours almost. We got 2.5 hours left of a 16-hour stream. We did, now keep in mind, top right corner, so we're not adding any more time right now. Some weird loophole, unfortunate thing happened that kind of fucked up the amount of time we had, and it kind of made it all fucky wucky. So instead, I just decided let's stream for a static 16 hours. You know, hyper up to the, you know, generous, not, what's it? It's like, what's the word? I basically rolled up the hours. I rounded up the hours, do a 16-hour stream, and then at the end of June, we'll do another streamathon where the current 6 factor subs will also roll over into that. That'll be the way to make it even, Steven. Which Poe dude, that's interesting. Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. I haven't played Poe 2, but I played a little bit of Path of Exile 1. The game's really cool. I just couldn't get into the mechanics or whatever. I don't know. I didn't like this sounds really silly, but the clicking in Poe to me didn't feel, maybe I was just dog shit. It very well might have been that, but the clicks felt like really off to me. Like I feel like I could not aim well in Poe. Way less complicated. I hated the clicking system. Like I played other like Diablo or Fate, and those games the clicks felt more consistent to me, but the clicks in Poe felt like really inaccurate. Maybe I was just bad. I don't know. Maybe it's the movement. That's cool. I always say I actually really loved the Poe 1 skill tree. People always like, oh, the skill tree is too complicated. That's the point of a fucking skill tree. I always loved the Poe skill tree. I never got super into Poe, but it was super interesting. Super cool game. Path of Exile, I always hear, obviously I'm not involved in the community, but I always hear, there's a few RuneScape friends who would play Poe pretty in depth. Play the first, to be honest. Gotcha. It's hard to figure out, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, I think Shedinja is supposed to carry over some amount of IVs at random rolls. Sincerity. Yep. My voice is absolutely shot, boys. There you go. Thank you, Mist. 3 IVs in nature. There you go. Some orange about you and Casey. There's not anything like super. We just met through a friend. The first time me and Casey hung out, like me and Casey, I can say this for certain, we genuinely had no intention to date each other. For those that don't know, I've been married to Casey for coming up on a year now, which is amazing. We've been together for almost 5 years now. She's absolutely my soulmate, you know, kind of cheesy, but you know, late night Patrouski, whatever. You get a little cheesy. When we first hung out, she was like, oh, I want to come visit you and like hang out or whatever, right? She drove up an hour just to hang out with me, which, you know, not really many online friends had done that. It was kind of crazy. She always kind of did that. And I remember we had no intention of being romantic. We were very much just friends. She came over to hang out, and the only thing I had planned for her coming over, was we went to the park and threw a football. I had a girl coming over to my place, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll play football. That was my boy brain. And I don't know how, but she loved it. Somehow she was like, wow, I'm gonna marry this guy after seeing me throw a insanely mediocre spiral. Johnny Onyx? Dude, let's fucking go, Tomers. Congrats, man. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Fucking based. I just love playing catch. Playing catch is so fun. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That makes sense. Sincerity. Give this man his gift. He's not even at the right spot. Come on, Shadow. Shiny hunting anything isn't going to be good for making money, KGI. I'm going to tell you, JI. How'd you pop the question? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay. Okay. I can't explain the whole story because it's a little personal. But there's a lot more to it than this, is what I can say. But the shallow explanation. No, I didn't pop it in PokeMMO. We've been dating for, I think, 3 or 4 years. 3 years. Yeah, it must have been 3. We've been dating for like 3.5 years. We knew that I was gonna propose, you know, whatever. It's so, I fucking, playing catch is so fun. It's so fun, dude. I recommend adults play catch, man. It's so fun. So I want to say, okay, I proposed to her 3.5 years in. Flash backward. Conrad. Are there time swipe hordes of Gyarados there? You could do the Gyarados shunt there if there are time swipe hordes. Thank you for the $50 again. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Yo, good morning, Toki. Welcome back. Successful shunter. Happy to have you, dude. Is Rage Lake the best place to shiny hunt Gyarados? Probably not. But is it a cool one to shiny hunt Gyarados? Because you would have a shiny Gyarados with the Lake of Rage catch location. Yeah, there's hordes there. That's kind of cool. You can also fly to Lake of Rage. So you can like fly to Lake of Rage, hop in the lake, do your hordes, teleport back, heal, and then, you know, vice versa. PokeMMO. Yo, honor to have you, Sarayan. PokeMMO is the most popular Pokemon MMO. It's just a fan-made game, a fan-made project, but it's been around since 2012. So it's been around for a very long time. They've consistently, the game actually started as only a Kanto, only Fire Red MMO, and it slowly added a new region to the game every 2 to 4 years for the past decade or so. So the game still gets updates. We actually just had a big username wipe today. So a bunch of usernames got released from old inactive accounts. So like this guy got Sega. We got like a lot of cool people with cool usernames now because a bunch of names got released. So there's constant updates, or constant, let's not say constant. The game is still updated actively. I'd say like 3 big updates a year. Well, at least 3 because events. Probably like 3 to 5 big updates a year. Maybe 1 to 2 littler ones. Yeah, anyways, sorry. Yeah, welcome to PokeMMO. Honor to have you. Someone asked me how I proposed to my wife. So it's a deeper story than this, but it's a little personal. So the shallow story is, I proposed to my wife about 3.5 years into our relationship. She knew I was gonna propose. I knew I was gonna propose. Flashback about 1.5 years into our relationship, we went to, in my hometown, there's a little river that runs through the park in downtown, okay? A river that, and at this downtown park with a river, they have these boats every winter that like, they do these like boats that have light up and are like, they're basically like these like really pretty like boats for like cancer research or for like the local baseball team, or like all these like cute little boats by different organizations, yada, 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 right? They're really pretty and I love them so much. And we went on a date about 1.5 years in our relationship to just walk the boats during the winter time. I love the environment down there, the atmosphere in that downtown area, yada, yada, yada. And while we were there, we walked under a bridge in the park, and there was a kid with a fishing rod it was around Christmas time. So it was a kid with a fishing rod with a what's it, holly? What's it called? The thing the mistletoe. So there's a kid with a fishing rod with a mistletoe hanging over the bridge. We had been dating for 1.5 years, so we were a little shy. We walked under the bridge. We didn't kiss. The kid yelled, "You gotta kiss!" So I immediately grabbed her, pulled her in, gave her a big smooch, okay? And they like clapped and cheered. It was a memorable moment. It was cute, okay? The way that I proposed to my wife was that 3.5 years, 2 years later in our relationship, I recreated that moment by getting my friends to go to that park. I bought a fishing rod, bought a mistletoe, got them set up, and they snuck out, dropped the fishing rod mistletoe, and we basically recreated that moment. And I'm not gonna lie, I haven't actually showed the video of my proposal on stream. There is a shout out to this old woman. If you ever see my stream, I owe you my life, bro. Oh my, this old woman was goated, okay? The mistletoe thing happened. I kissed my wife, of course, and I'm not joking, not a paid actor. This old lady says, oh my goodness, you guys should get engaged. And that's exactly when I got down on one knee, and she lost her mind. She was like, no fucking way. Like, she went, dude, that was the best part. She made my engagement. I actually, like, the old lady, I don't know whoever she was, dude, in fucking downtown Maryland. Oh my goodness. She cleared the engagement. She lost her mind. She was like so happy for us. She called it, dude. She was like, oh, get engaged already, dude. It was she a hype granny. It was really cute. That shit was, it was so poetic. Oh yeah, I always say I have Patrouski luck. I think a lot of things in my life are really, really lucky, and a lot of things are really unlucky. Everything about my wife has been very, very lucky. Everything about her has been pretty good. So we're going pretty. Yeah. Sorry for the cheesy story, but it's a cute story as well. I don't want to underplay it. There's my wife, by the way. My engagement worked out pretty well. The proposal, our wedding turned out amazing. There's been ups and downs, but goddamn, things like that. Thanks for listening. You guys are too sweet. Anyways, someone just asked. You're too sweet, Silver. It's loving our wives out. Yeah, it's 12:45 a.m. I think it's just Gen Z. I think we're making up for the I hate my wife comedy. Now it's the I love my wife comedy. Like one of my favorite I think you should leave sketches is that guy from he's getting a lot of roles now, which is amazing. He's in a movie called Richard Jewell. I really want to watch it. What's the actor's name? Paul Walter Hauser. This guy is killing it, but he's in an I think you should leave sketch all about loving his wife pretty much. And it's a cute bit. Anyways, that's all. That's it. Dude, Richard Jewell is a crazy. I really want to watch this movie. Richard Jewell is based on a true story movie about a security guard in 1996 who found a bomb during the Atlanta Olympics. And someone had a bomb in a backpack, and he kind of just sensed it or knew it, or he figured out some way, and nobody believed him, but he went and got it or whatever. And people people didn't believe, people thought that he planted the bomb. And it's based on a true story about this guy who found the bomb, saved a ton of lives, and then got blamed for planting the bomb because there was there's no way he should have been able to find it. It's a crazy, I've never seen the movie. I really want to watch it, but it's based on a true story. I really want to watch it. I do. It sounds really cheesy, but I genuinely do think, yeah, no, I really don't think me and Casey had any romantic feelings at all until we met in person. And then I think it was love at first sight, as cheesy as that fucking sounds, but I genuinely, do, the first time I saw her, it was pretty, she looked I always say, this shining sun. There's the sun behind her. We're getting a little too cheesy. Anyways, get a shiny yet? I did not, but a bunch of people in stream did get some cool ones. We're only at 18,000 encounters, Yeah, so base TLDR, she looked like a shiny. I more so meant she looked like the shining sun, but she looked like a shiny Pokemon is a way to put it. Shiny's a way to put it. You're too nice, Ryan. You just got here, Ryan. You can't be this nice. Usually chat's flaming me, bro. We can't have too many nice chatters. The TLDR is if you play catch with your girlfriend, she'll marry you. Girls love catch. It's like underrated. Like everybody loves catch. Throw a football around. Throw a volleyball, whatever it is, man. Just play catch. IRL Cedar Shiny, true based. Girls do. Dude, catch is fun. It's so fun. It's like the human urge to play catch. It's so fun. Clip doesn't send it to her. She's a Boja in chat. My wife. You can send it to your girl. I don't know, dude. Catch these hands. Yeah, girls love to fight. Jesus. Maybe not football though. Yeah, Casey, you doesn't love throwing the football. What does fetch get you? I don't know. It's a tough one. Well, so that's fair. Fair, Strayan. Fair. You're so nice, Johnny. I love the name Johnny Nibble's a sick name. I've been live for what's on the timer? I think going on 14 hours in 9 minutes or so. 14 hours. Did we go live at exactly 11 a.m.? I think so. I think 11 a.m. we went. Yeah, I am. 14 hours. God damn it, Barry. Oh man. I love the pensive the pensive emoji with the is so good. Fuck. That's awesome. Gomez energy. That's ideal. Ideal. It's my life goal to figure out how to get more girlies on PokeMMO. You gave the real okay. There's like in-game updates like that like just make logical sense. We need more like feminine haircuts in game. There's like not that many options for feminine haircuts in game. And then we also need was it like making earrings their own slot is a bit. Why do earrings take up like the hat slot or whatever? There's a few things like we could do to get, you know, PokeMMO a little more less of a sausage fest. But I think it's just a good like also like all those updates are just better for the game, you know? Flower Crown's just cute. The new ponytail. The no ponytail's cool. Who the fuck is a Boja? Based. Catch more low punny? I don't know if that's the solution, man. Yeah, is Rage of Lake the best place to go for Gyarados? Probably not, but like it's a cool one because like then you have a location caught Gyarados, which is like lore accurate. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I'm good. My voice is a little tired. I feel pretty good though, you know. Hey, believe it or not, there's a few girls who play PokeMMO, you know, and I think it's good to keep that in mind before you, you know, make level chat less toxic. Okay, there's game updates we can do. I don't know if I'm a miracle worker, Apollo. We can try. The problem is in every single MMO of all time ever, maybe every video game, global chat's just always. It's just tough. What are you gonna do? It's just tough, man. The ability to judge Pokemon sprites. Okay, we can act like the ability to dress up your Pokemon is an update for the girlies, but I know that my ass would love that shit. If I could put like a clown hat on Shuckle, I would go bonkers. Like, we can pretend, oh yeah, guys, what updates can we do for the girlies? Oh, I don't know, maybe dressing up your Pokemon. Like, but meanwhile, you just really want that. Like, I would love that shit. That'd be so funny. Clown hat on Cranidos, like, I would go tough. Oh no, it is. Oh, what's an update we can do for the girlies? Oh, more character customization and you know, expression of personality. That's just a gender neutral. I just want that too, man. That just sounds fucking dope. What, you know, more secret base customization. True. Dude, that's so, yes, Toasty, so real. The first region of XP training is the toughest. In my opinion, Conrad, you really shouldn't. Usually you don't want to Master Ball shinies unless they're gonna kill themselves and you don't have a way to protect them in some way. A tuxedo on Crocodile would be so fucking spidget business. Oh, excuse me, sorry, holy. Yeah, then you can't breed it as well either, or really breed it, yeah. If you like love Gyarados, you could. Patrouski Mask. It might be, Dre. It might be. Yeah, there you go. If you want to Master Ball something for like a fun meme, you can. It's not efficient, but what's not efficient or what's efficient isn't always the right option, you know? Good to know the info. Good to know the info, but then make the decision that's most fun for you, best for you. Master Ball Rattata. If I always say, man, if Master Balling Bidoof brings you the amount of joy and dopamine, you know, then that maybe that's the best option for you. That's fair as well. I respect that, Emo, you know? I don't regret it at all. You can waste a few Master Balls in PokeMMO and it's not going to be a big deal, you know? Yeah, DV, it's for a Streamathon, so we've been live for a while. I kind of wish I woke up earlier, I'm not going to lie. But I was EP. That's so... since I don't like him is so Giga Chad, Dr. Barry. That's very funny. Dude, that's really impressive. The fact that you've been here the whole time, Shadow, just shunting along, dude, that's really impressive. And he fledged that. That's very funny. Stickle underwater. What are you shunning for, Night Shadow? Yeah, that is. It's hard to not like Metagross. That is true. Isn't that different to those shinies? That's so funny, Barry. Maybe Lanternfish. Oh, like Chimecho or whatever. Good luck to you, man. Dude, Relicanth is amazing. Good luck. We probably caught about 5 or 6 in total, Mick. I respect that. I really like Lantern. We may need to take another look at Chimecho. There's a horde. Yeah. I respect that, Night Shadow. I try not to backseat. Like if you've been doing something like that for like the whole day, I just assumed you knew what you were doing. I'm not gonna say shit, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. So I've been playing the game for, you know, I still have all 5 of my Master Balls on my main account, Silver. If you want to use them, you can, but like, there's just not really a reason to, you know. I'd rather just keep them around. They're just so valuable since they're untradeable and stuff. Chinchou, not Chime. I don't know why I'm. Yeah, Chinchou. There you go. Next war. That would be really funny, Mist. Yeah. From a swarm. I have not. Great question. That'd be amazing. Yes, Articuno is rotated around, Mick. Yup. Good call. Dude, I honestly would be Terminus. Maybe I'm fake for that. You can't trade or mail Master Balls. They're untradeable. Good question. Dude, I am so on board Terminus. If they wanted to change Shiny Gengar to be the white, like, Mega Shiny Gengar officially in the game, I say go for it. It obviously looks so much better. The problem is what shinies do you, like, maybe you do that for like Garchomp. There's actually a mod somewhere that makes, it might even make it on the mods that I've installed, that makes shiny Garchomp black. They're like follower sprite and it looks really good. There's a mod instead of just this like darker weird like navy bluish. There's a mod that makes a shiny Garchomp like black as a follower sprite and it looks great. I used to hate shiny Jigglypuff, but honestly, Jigglypuff has grown on me. I like the eye change. That's actually one that weirdly has grown on me. Mods. Yeah, you can always do the mods, which is nice. Yo, good luck, Grams Bronze, man. Hell yeah. I honestly don't. I just don't know, Grams. I don't think anyone really knows what's the best region to start in right now for Ironman. It's too close to say. They're all good, you know? Yeah. The problem would be, I think doing custom sprites like that would be copyright. I think that's why they can't do that, but I could be wrong. It's tough, like, every single update, every single decision PokeMMO makes, they have to consider copyright. Dude, X-Man, thanks for being here. Have a great day, man. Much love to you, man. Have a great sleep if you're going to bed. Legendaries rotate same time for everybody. Great question. It's 8 p.m. ET, midnight UTC on the final day of the month. So they rotated about 5 hours ago. It's copyright. I think so. I could be wrong because it's like, maybe maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to, you know, I'm not a lawyer. Really the boring answer, but it's going to give you the best advice, Apollo. I have a video called 63 tips for new players. If you've already seen that, I made that video recently. You're probably caught up. It's really just watching this video, which gives you a bunch of foundational knowledge. And then anything after that, just Googling questions. I know it sounds really lame and boring, but like, dude, when I was growing up playing PokeMMO, I could not Google shit. There was no guides, no resources. We're really lucky. There's a lot of like guides, and not just by me, but like a ton of forum guides and a ton of other YouTube creators and streamers. There's so much PokeMMO content now. We can actually Google questions and find guides. I know that sounds simple, but that wasn't the case for like most of the game's lifespan. It's yeah. No, dude, of course, Apollo. Hopefully that helps you. With the guides, I might not have quit back in the day, you know, without the guide. Like, it's so nice to have the guides. Yes, I've heard a lot of people having good success with asking AI PokeMMO questions, which is really crazy to me that AI is learning like about PokeMMO. It's very, very cool. You think of it as more niche, but it's really yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, no, that's true, Night Shadow. You can't see the Jigglypuff's eyes. You can't even tell. It's kind of funny. So I think with the renames, you have to, it has to be 4 letters, but I think really old names, NyQuil, that are still active, really old ones can actually have 2-letter. That's shiny, you're real. All right, okay. I need more water. I'm done on caffeine. No more caffeine for me for the night. I should be good. Yes, the name OG. That's fucking nice. Looks really clean. I think Scolipede just went up. That's definitely a phase for someone on like the Zorua hunt. That's cool, Pokedex worker. Yeah, hell yeah, Silver. Whatever works, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, is OG like OHJI? That'd be my guess, but I'm not sure. No. Okay. Sorry. OG equals does not equal OG. We're both on the team. That's so confusing. What? We have OG and OG. Okay, that I didn't know. That's very funny. 100% taken already, dude. Barry, it might not be. Let's go check, because they just did a massive reset, Barry, like hours ago. Let's go see. Okay, I'm in a battle, so I can't see. Fuck. Because they just did a massive reset, dude. So many usernames are available. You would be surprised. Barry might be taken. Barry is open. Barry, if you have to buy a name change ticket. So many names just got unlocked. Wait, yes, Barry is open, dude. You have to go buy a name change ticket. It costs 1,000 RP, but you could go buy a name change ticket and get Barry. There are so many. If you guys ever wanted to get a good username, right now is the time. But you do have to buy the name change ticket. You can't just do it on a new account. I did it. Did you get it? Dude, congratulations. He just got it in live time. Oh, he finished it so fast. Dude, fucking nice. It's the best feel. I'm so excited. There's so many people. GG. There's so many people getting amazing usernames. It's been so cool to see. Dude, literally, he actually sniped that so fast. Congratulations, dude. You deserve it. There's so... Wait, what's another... Someone was saying earlier, I don't want this name. Okay, that one was open earlier, I was told. Patty is open. Oh, of course someone took burger. Fuck. What's a dumb one? KFC's 3 letters. I don't know if it'll, yeah, KFC. My American brain. These are taken. There's some really good ones too. Yeah, I got you. I think Park missed. I'm gonna be honest. Park messaged me and told me Pat was open, but maybe he was just couldn't select it, even though I don't know. Got King. Someone on Team Mister got King. Conrad. Someone in my team on my main account literally got King. That's so funny you asked that. Cena's took King. King was open today. Of course, the most important username. Wow, that's big, boys. That's huge. That's big news. That's actually massive. Holy guacamole. Check Unknown OT. Zenarchy got Unknown OT. People got some crazy usernames today. Try Mommy. No thank you. You can do that one. I bet you someone took Shiny. I'd be surprised. Yeah, yeah. Good call, though. Stepsis is still available, just saying. You're demented. I'm sorry, that's a little harsh. But okay, we're gonna go heal. I need a quick stretch break. I think this will be the final stretch break of the stream. I need water. Need water, stretch break. Just saying is so heinous, yeah. Terminus is cool. That's awesome. Okay. I am going to... Hey, congrats, Blitz. I'm going to... Yeah, so wait, someone in here got ChatGPT. Someone was talking about that, Apollo. That's so funny that you saw them in game. Okay, I'm gonna go... Someone got Sega today. Yeah, there's some crazy names available right now. Spinda isn't taken. There's like some Pokemon not taken. Okay, I was like, if that one isn't taken, I might have actually gone for it. Okay. Let me, okay. What's for me, Dude, congratulations. First ever shiny. That's so good. Dude, your first ever shiny and these are the IVs? Fucking congrats, dude. That's beautiful. Okay. Congratulations, Panda. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB, boys. This will be the final stretch break of the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna do a solid like 5 to 8 minute stretch break max. You know, get a soda. That's awesome. You know, just relax, stretch my legs, get some water, and I'll see you guys very, very soon for the last stretch. Okay, thank you guys for joining me today. I'll see you guys in a sec for the final stretch of it. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, when he comes back, pretend I got a shiny blossom. Nice try. Sorry, I appreciate the long break, guys. I needed a long. Also, that was the longest conversation I've had with my wife all day, and all we said, well, we just like made jokes about each other and just like memed, and it was cute. Really needed that. Okay, God, my hair is getting fucked up the longer we go. Oh, all right. Did you just get Articuno, or is this like a previous Articuno? That'd be crazy if you already got Articuno. The legendary's like just switched over. Pat Shiny. You literally said everybody when he comes back. Yeah, I saw what you said. Shut up. You're so dumb. You can't do it now. This is like you're cooked, bro. Definitely up to no good. Okay, that is true. Ever see your laptop up? Might have to turn on my Pokemon again. Dude, hell yeah, Quillen. What's up, man? Gotta leave you on that. Oh, we went out and played. Dude, that's the goal, man. Get people, you know, interested. I love PokeMMO. Like, keeping people interested. I think I always say, like, every game deserves a daily creator, and I try to be that for PokeMMO. Dude, nice, Silver. It's true and real. Yeah. Yeah. When I start a region, where can I add to my moms from other regions again? When can I? Once you like travel to other regions, you can. Once like the first PC, but there's a max obedience level thing. So Moximons. If you want Moximons, Unova. Unova is just the best region to start in terms of like efficiency for sure. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was the biggest thing about the name change is like it helped the RP economy a lot. Unironically, RP was like 2 mil, and that's the cheapest I've ever seen it. I've been playing this game for 12 years, and the RP was the cheapest I've ever seen in my entire life recently. So it was nice to see a new demand for RP. Yes, I can't imagine how much people spend on RP. Like people credit card swipe for RP and vice versa. I can't imagine, dude. Devs eating good. I think the devs should make a nice. Like I'm definitely I think the PokeMMO devs should hopefully earn a nice income. I think they make an amazing game. They deserve a good income. I don't think they really milk thing. Obviously, I do think, you know, over the past few years, I definitely think they've capitalized on the increased player base. Don't get me wrong. Things like Mysterious Balls, things like, you know, they've incentivized some credit card swipe, but it hasn't gotten too bad. I don't think they've straight up implemented, like, there's no pay to win strats, and aside from arguably Mysterious Balls, which I advocated against, but there's not really pay to win in PokeMMO, thankfully. There's pay for some advantage, but the name change happened like 5 hours ago, I think, Karma. 5 or 6 hours. There's still some insane names available. Like, just off your name alone, let's go check. Let's see if, like, I'd be pretty shocked if this is available, to be fair, but I don't know, man. There's some crazy stuff. Yeah, Karma's not available. What about Karma with an H? It's not as good. But Karma with an H is available. Haha. not available. But there's some. This is a terrible example, but there's some good stuff. Someone said Spinda was available. Let's see if that got taken. Spinda's available. Like, that's crazy. Certain Pokemon. Surskit is available. Bulba's probably taken. Bulba is available. Char is taken. Charmander's got to be taken. I love Pat's mom. You got Ducky. Congratulations. There's a lot of good usernames. Someone got Sega earlier. Someone got Trainer. Someone got King. Coffee. Some crazy usernames. Your shinies will all... Yeah, if you change your OT, your shinies will change. Yeah. Yeah, fair, Shiba. Fair. Did you get Shiba? Disco Shiba? Oh, fuck. Can't do it in a battle. It fucks it all up. Yeah, Mist got Mist. Shiba is available. Like, that's kind of dope if you wanted Shiba. There's some really cool... Yeah, you got Venusaur. Pug is a 3 letters. You can't do that. Pugs is available. Puggle. Bulldog. Bulldog goes hard. That's a fucking tough name, in my opinion. Maybe I just love Bulldogs. There's some crazy, like, good usernames available right now. Someone took the Arabic word for olive. I thought it was niche enough. That's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, that's cool, Shiba. Trainer Red, that's cool. What it was you sold after much of that. Dude, this is a great... I actually am so on board with this. At Patrouski, when a listing sells, is there any way to check what the Pokemon was that you sold? I often want to check the IVs of the Pokemon that got sold, but I don't know if there's a way. Dude, there's not. I actually so agree with this. The amount of times a Mon has sold, and I totally forgot what the IVs were, why it was priced at. I have that happen all the time. I really wish you actually could click on the IVs of a Mon that's sold. I have that. Yeah, it's a very weird thing. I don't know why. I guess it's a data issue. I don't know. Really good question to bring up. I've always wanted that as well, man. Not much to say about it, but I super agree. Yeah, it's so... Yeah. You can't really... Fuck, this guy got LMFAO. That's awesome. LMFAO, all caps. There's some really good usernames, man. Yep, 10. Yep, when you have like 10 Larvesta breeds with different IVs, different natures, and you want to see like, oh wow, I'm curious which one was like in more demand. Like, it matters for like future sales and stuff, you know? Chungus is available. Oh hell yeah, that's huge. Dude, I'm happy to hear it, Duckablo. Honored to hear it, man. Someone got Arceus. I think someone said they got Arceus. Maybe I'm wrong. Goggles will ability pass down always be the hidden ability. I believe so. Yes. No, I think so. It's a great question. Arceus is Epoch. There you go. Yeah, he got. Yeah, there you go. But cool to hear what people got, man. No comment. Shiba. Name Huge isn't taken. That's crazy. Is Breloom taken? Is it 1L? Breloom's taken. Shroomish is kind of a cute name. Shroomish is taken. Oddish is also cute. Oddish taken. I'm gonna take Skiploom. Skiploom's cute. Skiploom's available. Hoppip. Hoppip is taken. Someone probably got Jumpluff. People love Jumpluff. People always sleep on Skiploom. Skiploom's super cute. Wurmple. Wurmple's taken. Omar, that's cool. Whalmer was available all day. Dude, that's a sleeper pick. That's pretty wild. Yeah, it's anyways, yeah. Tangela. I got America. That's funny. So we Tom got England. We had someone in our community get England, which was crazy. Brits on bottom, but based. Cheats is not taken. Thanks for the research. I love you checking that. Is so nice. You're generous. Was available. Wait, Barry, I thought you got it, Barry. I thought you name changed. Or are you saying huge? Yes. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, new right now you can't create huge. I'm so glad you got Barry. You have to get the names right now with name change ticket, which is the biggest stipulation, which sucks as it is expensive. But in July, starting in July, so it's June 1st, from June 1st to June 31st, you can use a name change contract, and then on July 1st, you can create new characters. It's so weird. I think it's just to, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just to incentivize people credit card swiping. I think it's kind of just a way for the devs to make some extra money, which, to be fair, I think if people want first come, first serve at names, like it's okay if they want to pay to have that, I guess. But I think it's a little, if the devs are gonna milk something, I'm gonna be so honest, if the devs are gonna milk something for money and payment, I'd rather it be usernames, a bit of both. Yes, I agree. I'm never gonna, I totally agree, Shiba. I'm never gonna be, and I don't want to be that person who's like, the devs are so bad. They're trying to get the most money with the least amount of work. But like, come on, like it's more complicated than that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Shiba. If the devs are gonna, I think it's totally fine. I think you should be able to, it's not pay to win. It's paying for username. Yes, I totally agree. If the devs are gonna milk something, I'd rather them milk a username than like an XP reamplifier or a pragmatic item, or like, I really do stand by the fact that PokeMMO devs have always, they've looked for ways to monetize their game in a pretty respectful way. Like I really do think they do a pretty good job, in my opinion. It's $2 million. I pay for everything with, with Pokeyen as well. Like, so I want my pet. True, Giga Chad missed. Like, octarinas are a great example. Like, octarinas aren't needed. They're just, like, convenient, You're paying for convenience. I think you could Obstrich, but I can't promise you that. So I don't want to, I think you could, but I could be wrong. Why not? Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. If you're gonna milk something, it might as well be cosmetics, Super agree. Start for them to pay to win. Yeah, I'd rather them milk that than some sort of XP boost or, Yeah, I want the PokeMMO devs to get paid well. Exactly. They make the best. Imagine making the best game in your genre and not getting paid well. Like that's a crime against humanity. Like that is, and that happens in certain fields. Like the saddest thing to me is that there are people who are the best in their field and still don't get paid well. That's really sad to me. That sucks. Like, there's tons of speedrunners for games that are much smaller. Like dude, so I love SSX Tricky. There's a guy named Kelly Cat who is so good at not only SSX Tricky, but like the entire franchise of SSX, and even beyond that, like other snowboarding and skiing games. He's a guy who like, he's a really interesting guy. He's a guy who like lives in California. I don't know if he's always lived in California or if he moved there or what, but he lives in California, which obviously is a place that doesn't get any snow, and all he does is speedrun snow sport games. And it's kind of beautiful. Like he can't snowboard, or I assuming he can't, like maybe he travels to do it, I don't know, but he can't snowboard or ski IRL, and he's obsessed with it seems like, and he's so good at it's so interesting. He's so good at these games, and it's fucking cool, man. I usually stream Monday through Thursday, Srayan, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. This is a 12 p.m. ET. That's my normal stream schedule. This is a pretty niche stream. I'm usually not live at these times. This is because of a Streamathon, so I've been live for very, very long today. But I'm glad you like it, dude. It's an honor. No, you're fine. I appreciate that, Emo. No worries. It was light enough. Doesn't have drizzle. Thankfully, I could just pay 35k, get an ability pill. It wouldn't be a big deal, thankfully. Fuck, that's funny, Shiba. They announced the name wipe. I actually did a video as soon as they announced it, like yesterday. I did a video on the name wipe 40 minutes after they announced it. Yo, sleep well, Evie. As you sleep well, man. Gramiton Skywatcher, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. There's there you go. California's mountains with snow. My apologies. Sorry about that. I literally just assumed. My bad. I do appreciate the heads up. But yeah, there's this guy Kelly Cat who is really good at my favorite retro game of all time, which is SSX Tricky, and he doesn't get paid for it, you know. Like, well, anyways, I was trying to say something about like it's sad to me that there's people in the world who are the best at their craft and don't get paid, you know. It sucks. It's like and we're lucky to live in a generation where like it's becoming more likely if you like make content on it and you're good, you know, good at something, you can. I look at like Virtual. Virtual is one of my favorite examples. Virtual is he's really fucking good at Trackmania, but Trackmania isn't a popular game. Like Trackmania is a pretty unpopular game in the grand scheme of things, right? Virtual managed to get over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. 1 million for a game that gets like 20 concurrent players? Like, or sorry, 20K, not 20. 20K concurrent players? That's like unheard of. Like I think it's really cool that we live in an era where someone like Virtual can get so popular because he's just so good at making content. So Trackmania. Now I know a lot of people don't play on Steam, to be fair, so I don't know the exact numbers of Trackmania, but Trackmania on Steam, right now it's 1 a.m. There's 900 players playing, right? Like the 24-hour peak is 2,600 players online. The peak. Trackmania is like not a very popular game. Now I'm sure there's other, you know, I think people play off Steam as a meme, but and there's different versions. It's more complicated than that, but I think it's, yeah, Virtual's an amazing storyteller. He's just a perfect example of a talented guy who was able to like shine to the top, you know, which I think is amazing. One of the most deserved blown up YouTubers. Trackmania, dude. Yeah, exactly. Virtual. Really good storyteller. Crazy, go to bed, bro. We'll go to bed. What's up, Don? We'll go to bed in hour and a half. Oh my goodness, Shiba. You've had some cooked names, bro. Fun game. I always wanted to play Trackmania. I never played it or gave it a try. I think I tried to like the really old Trackmania forever, like back in like 2010, but I couldn't even run it on my computer. Opstrich. Thank you for the prime, dude. 10 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Well, the real meme is, yeah, I'm not saying Virtual's not the best player in Trackmania for sure, but his content's just so good. Yeah, for sure. The thing is though, like, I'm gonna be honest, you almost, I don't want to say can't, but it's almost impossible to be a content creator and the best at something. It's genuinely borderline impossible. It happens. I think Woofy VGC is one of the closest examples. I think Woofy VGC is arguably one of the best Pokemon VGC players of all time, if not the best, and he's an amazing content creator. But obviously he has like a team of people. I've explained this in the past, but it's funny, now that I make PokeMMO content, I actually play PokeMMO less. And it sounds crazy, but it's because when you're a content creator, if you spend 18 hours a day on that thing you love, right? You're spending 8 hours playing and 8 hours on content, right? If you do that, someone else is spending 10 hours playing, 0 hours on content, and they're gonna get ahead of you, right? It's just, if you're a content creator and you're trying to be the best in the world, it's why we don't see NFL players, sports players, a lot of the times making content, right? Hilariously, we actually saw it for the very first time recently with the Kelsey brothers, like doing their podcast. That was exceptional because we almost never see like wild players live because it just takes too much time and stuff, you know? It takes too much time. It's borderline impossible to be a content creator and the best in the world at something, because if you're doing, you know, if you're splitting your time between, you're basically splitting your time between the two instead of just doing one thing. That's really what it comes down to. What was the loophole? Someone was buying YouTube so YouTube memberships are localized, Danny, and I knew that they were to some extent, but I didn't know it was this bad, Danny. Someone was buying YouTube memberships. Could buy 50 of them for $2 USD. So they could extend the stream by 100 minutes, and after taxes, I would see like 70 cents of that. So I couldn't stream, 30 cents to the hour. So I was like, fuck. Now, it was really nice. That person thankfully told me. That person could have just not told me. It does not tell you that when someone subs, like what the currency was paid with, yada, yada, yada. He could have juiced me. That person could have made me stream for like 48 hours straight until I realized that. And I would, but he was nice enough. He was nice enough and honest enough to be like, hey, just so you know, like, blah, blah, blah. He could have fucking stopped me, dude. He could have yoinked me. And it was my mistake. I just didn't know that was a thing. I knew localizations existed or whatever, like on Twitch. Like there's certain, like sometimes on some Twitch Primes, I get like $3. Some Twitch Primes, I get like $1.20 or whatever, right? This is how it is. That's, it's good. Localizations are a good thing, honestly, because then people in different countries and different locations can sub at a proper money rate versus it being, if it's like $5 USD, it being like $1,000 in their currency or some shit, right? It makes sense. But it was just a funny thing. That's kind of, I get what you're saying. That's kind of true. Even then, I would say Terminus, streaming, and it sounds silly and I almost don't believe it, but it's definitely objectively true. Streaming takes up more of your like focus than you realize. And watch me shiny hunt on stream and get like 600 encounters. Now I could do better than that. I'm not trying to, but like it is so much harder to shiny hunt. Even doing something as mundane as shiny hunting, it is so much harder to shiny hunt, in my opinion, efficiently on stream versus off. There's just so much more going on. It's just more attention, But I totally agree. It is much more possible if you're like strictly a streamer. I think Shroud could be a good example. Shroud's like one of the, I don't really watch him or know much about, so maybe I'm speaking out of my depth, but he seems to be like one of the best, or at one point was one of the best like shooter players in general. And he just like streams, interacts with chat a little bit, and just like plays the game. He's just really good, So I definitely agree with you. There can be ways to do it, but it is generally, yeah.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, so fair. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah, so fair. Yeah, you definitely sacrifice. It's tough, man. It's tough. Fail isn't taken. That's pretty crazy as a username. Dude, it's the most embarrassing part of streaming. I'm really lucky I don't play a mechanical game, because oh my god, dude, if I play Overwatch on stream, and then whenever I try to stream Overwatch, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god, you feel so fucking bad. You're like, wait a minute, guys, I swear I'm not this washed. I swear I'm not this dog. Like, holy crap, dude. I also just perform bad under pressure. Oh my goodness, it's cooked, man. I can't. I have a lot of respect for people. I have a lot of respect for people who play PvP games, FPS games and stuff on stream. It's hard, dude. The backseating, holy shit. Could you imagine? That's crazy. Could be able to entertain, probably sacrificing skill. Yeah. Which is, it's definitely worth. I'm not trying to like, oh my god, always me. Streamers have it so hard. That's not what I'm saying. Let me make that abundantly clear. It's more just it's just an interesting conversation of, yeah, it's really hard. It's hard. It's almost impossible to be borderline impossible to be the best in the world at a game or at a thing and stream it and be a content creator. Streaming, like you said, is a bit more plausible for sure. For sure. Not even a bit more, a lot more plausible. I kind of respect it. Even that would be, imagine being like super. Isn't super like a pro or expert? Like, I used to be pretty into Overwatch. Like, I would be pretty fucking imagine being like a pro Overwatch player and someone in Twitch chat is backseating you. I would fucking crash out daily. I would lose my mind. Yeah, that's based as fuck, emo. I'm just lucky to hear that, Atlantis. I'm honored to hear it. I love this game. There were so few resources on this game for so long. I'm happy. I love this game, dude. I'm happy people are enjoying it. Factor subs are not adding time. I'm going to tell you right now, Panda, they aren't adding time. So I don't want you to waste your, I don't want you to, yeah. They will add time to the next Streamathon. So I'm going to do a Streamathon in June, and I'm basically going to carry over any factor subs that were given during this stream will carry over to the end of June Streamathon as well. That's pro tank, mate. There you go. Yeah, no, I think that sounds right. I didn't really, yeah. I should know that better, Demo, but yeah, I think you're right. Sorry, my voice is getting cooked. I appreciate you asking, Panda. I don't want anybody to feel gypped. Have a great night, Niche. Thanks for all your chats, dude. Much love to you, man. Zorua is extremely rare in Lost Lorn Forest. It is very rare. It's tough, man. For a time so I've horde shiny near a PC, about 30 hours, Loopy Dog. If you're hunting efficiently. Great question. That's a pain in the butt, Terminus. Yeah, like, dude, I am so, no, Quillin. Especially storyline runs, dude. I like, I can do okay in Pokemon, and I can do can I do Nuzlocke? Kind of, if I really put my mind to it, but I don't enjoy it. Like, dude, the amount of times I've died to Brock, like, no, I do dumb fights all the time on alt accounts. Yeah, no, I don't consider myself a Pokemon pro by any means, I'm knowledgeable about PokeMMO, and I am a good shiny hunter, and I have endurance, and I'm a good grinder. Am I the best storyline runner? Oh my god, not even in the top 10,000? Not even, maybe below, like, not even in the top 50%. Just got a shiny Poliwag? Fucking congrats, Cardsy. Hell yeah, man. This man is okay, it's not even the number one. We're not doing that, Night Shadow. Number two, it's not even at Pelipper. That's so funny, dude. I try to also just acknowledge my strengths and weaknesses, Quillin. Like, that's the, how many times do you hear me say on stream, like, I'm not a PvP guy. Like, I'm sufficient in some areas, mostly just randoms. If you want to go check out Spidget, go check out AFC Adino. Like, I know my strengths and weaknesses. I know my I'm a man of specialties, I think it's important to not talking out of your depth. Probably one of the most important things you can do right now in mod and current. We live in a society. Joker emoji, like. What was the loophole? Oh, yo, what's up, Jaheim? How you doing, dude? There was a loophole where someone was buying subs in Argentinian pesos, and it basically cost him $2 to gift 50 YouTube memberships, which would extend the stream by 100 minutes. And then after taxes and after YouTube's cut, I would have essentially been making 70 cents per 100 minutes of stream. So I was like, we gotta fucking, and he also gifted like 450 subs, which was only like 20, not only, $20 US, 20 US dollars, but 450 subs for 20 USD. And that was gonna extend the stream by like 18 hours or something crazy. So we were like, oh my god, the whole timing everything is fucked. Yeah, it was a whole meme. No, I'm not gonna go for Spiritomb. Thankful. I got the Hitmontop, and I'm happy with that, Chassels. I can't do more randoms PvP right now. Speaking of, I need to read that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so cooked tonight. I think that's something we'll either do Monday or Tuesday. Disco Shiba took so much time and effort to do an amazing randoms PvP write-up, and I want to do a whole video talking about it and stuff. Yes, that's what dude, missed. What's crazy? Yes, even though like the finances were off, missed. He got 450 people YouTube memberships. That's fucking based. How is that? That's crazy. That's wild. Giga Chad. No, I appreciate. Thank you for the heads up, Night Shadow. Are you kidding? What's up, Pinchy? You've been at the bar for 8 hours? You probably had a fucking bomb-ass night, dude. What's up, Pinchy? That's awesome, dude. What is Factor? Factor is a really cool meal kit service where they send you like chef-made, pre-prepared meals. You just pop in the microwave for 2 minutes. They're really nutrient dense. A lot of it's like salmon and vegetables, chicken and vegetables. They're really well seasoned. They're really tasty. They save you time on groceries. Save you time. I spent a lot of time at the grocery store. I'm gonna be honest, like 2 hours probably, bro. They save you time at the grocery store. They save you gas money. They save you dishes. Factor is, if you live a really busy lifestyle and you don't want to stress about cooking, and maybe you need some extra nutrients, you want some extra protein, etc., etc. You want some tasty vegetables. I always say the biggest thing about Factor is they season the fuck out of their vegetables. They're so good about it, which I think is really impressive and a big flex. I legit love Factor. I am sponsored by them, but it's also a product I've used before outside of sponsorship. I used them during Shiny Wars. No, yeah. Why would you? It's no, for sure. Emo, that's so fair, dude. No, you wouldn't. And no, the other guy didn't get banned. He didn't like do it. He didn't do anything wrong, Emo Nemo. You know, like he wasn't trying to. You know, he was honest about it and let us know. You know, a drunk trainer rerun is fucking base. That's like the best. That's an awesome. Might even queue up for. Okay, that we might need to stop you on. That's gonna be unhinged. Do you really want to go to bed mad, Pinchy? That's the, you know, but maybe, you know, maybe you'll, I don't know. It's up to you. Yes. If that person was trying to be malicious, what he would have done is he would have dropped even more subs, never said anything. There's no way to tell. I wouldn't have been able to tell that it was those subs until 48 hours later, until YouTube dropped the analytics. I probably would have still been live. I probably would have been live for like 48 hours. And then I would have seen like YouTube revenue gained like plus $6 like that day. Like, holy dude, yeah. Yeah, if he didn't say, nobody would have known, and he was honest about it and open. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Strayan. Good luck. I love this game. Enjoy it. Hopefully you love it too. Have fun. Best of luck. 19,350. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh. I'm so happy to hear it, Pinchy. I'm so happy to hear it. Yeah, I'm lucky. He could have like really juiced me. I'm really lucky he said something. Catching animation. Oh, dude. Terminus. Wow. That's a good heads up, honestly. Holy shit. That is... I've gotten baited on that. Yes. Yeah, I try to for sure, Shiba. Rach answered. Did Rach answer the forum post, or did she send you like a personal answer? Can I just read the forum post and see her answer, or is it like a DM thing? Gotcha. Also, if you wouldn't mind, if you want to send me the DMs she sent you, I would love that. But you should also ask her, like, hey, if you don't mind, sorry to make you do that. Like, hey, like, is it okay if Patrouski, like, uses... Whenever I use screenshots of Rach DMs, I always ask her, like, hey, can I use these in a video? Just to, like, make sure. Have a great night, Akagami. Any epic rumors that have been gone? There was a few viewer shinies, I feel like. Cardsy got a Poliwag a little bit ago. Gotcha missed. Secret memes. For mobile users, I have no idea. Lamau, good luck. I don't know why that was so funny. Gotcha missed. I don't know if I'll do a whole video on that. We'll see if I'll figure it out in a few days or whatever. Yeah, I do think Rage. I think Rage has even said something similar to that. Shiba to me. Thicky Kitten. Yep, the Snover. Yeah. Your name being Thicky Kitten is.
What's up, Jack? What's up,
dude? I guess Factor is an American thing. So yeah, yes, dude. Oh my goodness, the $40 donation, the PayPal from Tyler, dude. Thank you, man. But dude. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to hear that you don't have to also donate 40 bucks. Like, I love this game. I'm lucky that people play this game. I played this game for 10 years and nobody gave a shit about it. Like, nobody cared about this game until like it went through a renaissance. Like, it makes me so, I could like, I don't know, man. It makes me emotional. It makes me so fucking happy that PokeMMO is successful. This game has so much charm. It has so much love put into it. It has so much lore, so much history. There's so much community. I'm so lucky to be in the perfect timeline where somehow PokeMMO became popular enough for me to make a living, to me to, you know, be my career. Is insane. Thank you so fucking much, Tyler. That's insane, man. I really, because of people like you, I can make the videos. Like, because of donations like that, I can help the, you know, you're the new player, I can help the new players in 2 years, and then the newer players in 4 years, and like, it's crazy, man. How new's the Renaissance? I think ever since like as far back as 2019, the game, so I think the game was, dude, people always say, if you played PokeMMO back in like 2015 to 2016, maybe, maybe like 2017, you know, PokeMMO was really dying at a point, like really dying. It was bad at a point, like real bad. Ask anybody who played back in like 2015 to 2017, they'll tell you. It wasn't until like 2015 to 2018. It wasn't until like 2019 when they translated the game to Mandarin, to Chinese, that surged a whole new player base, and it became really popular in China, which is huge. And then in 2021, content creators like myself and many others started like making daily content and making up. There was like all of a sudden they went from like zero, nobody was streaming PokeMMO, to now you have like 3. My goal when I started streaming PokeMMO was, it sounds crazy now, I'm cutting off the music for dramatic effect. It sounds crazy now. My goal when I came back to PokeMMO was to have a guide on everything, because that didn't exist. And then this is a very simple goal, but this was not the case for like 10 years, right? I came back and I was like, wow, I love PokeMMO so much. I want the players to be able to go on Twitch, search PokeMMO, and have at least one person at a time streaming. All I wanted was one streamer to be live at all times, and that was never the case. There was almost nobody live. And if you go to, now we have an official PokeMMO category, which we didn't have until about a year and a half ago. That's new, by the way. We used to stream under Pokemon MMO 3D Online, a totally different, like, not very good Pokemon MMO, because we didn't have a fucking category. And my dream was for there to be at least one person for people to watch at all times. And then it was like, oh my god, we did it, holy shit, pod. Then I was like, okay, now I want like, the dream is for 3 streamers to be live at all times, so that people can have variety and choice with who they pick to watch stream. And now I can go to the PokeMMO category at 1:50 a.m. and I bet you there's at least 3 people live, which is insane. It's like unbelievable. If I go to it's 1:50 a.m. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 22 people live. Like, that's unbelievable. It's just so crazy. I know it's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. God, jeez Louise, dude. Y'all did that? Yeah, we had to fucking petition, and it was Rumel, and there was a few other people. People like petitioned to Twitch to like add the PokeMMO category. Yeah. Oh yeah, the game has grown so much, man. It's crazy. When I started, thank you so much, Disto Shiba. When I started making PokeMMO content, the most subscribed to YouTube channel at the time was Empty Birchfield, and he had 3,000 YouTube subs. That was when I started making videos. That was the most subscribed to channel, and I had a serious conversation. I was like job searching. I needed to make more money to save up for a wedding for me and my wife and for a engagement ring, and we had a serious sit down conversation where it was like, is this worth my time? Like, should I actually pursue this PokeMMO channel? I was at like 200 subscribers at the time. Should I like pursue this and go hard as fuck on it, or should I you know, just go get a shift at Taco Bell or whatever? And my wife was like, no, you should pursue. We both sat down. We were like, I told her, I was like, I think if I got every single PokeMMO player to subscribe to my YouTube channel, I could make every single player, I could maybe hit 15K YouTube subs. It sounds crazy now, but this was a real conversation that I had with my wife in 2021. I was like, I might be able to hit 15K subs, and then maybe I could earn, like, you know, a little bit to help around the house, blah, blah, blah. And like, fuck, man, it's crazy. It's insane. Yes, that was the thing I didn't count on, Emo Nemo, was my goal when I started, oh my God, my goal when I started playing PokeMMO was to make guides for new players and entertaining content for veteran players. Never in a million years did I expect people to find out about the game through my content. And that is what sent it all overboard, you know? I thought 15K subs was endgame. I thought that was like everybody, you know? And now I'm at 64K and it's just unbelievable. It's crazy. Sorry, it's just so, we don't appreciate, I don't stop a whole lot to smell the roses. I'm constantly doing stuff and grinding, but it's insane, man. I'm so happy to hear that. You know, I'm always happy to hear that, Wraith. I'm so, like, honored to hear that, Zaina, yeah. Fuck, that's so funny. Okay, that's awesome. But also, a Ravens fan being the selling point is so based. That's so funny. That's amazing. Thank you again, Tyler. Thank you so much, man. That's amazing. No, that's so cool. That's so based. You're too kind, Silver. I'm honored, man. True, Shadow, yeah. Yeah, it's a good question, Doug Demodon. Was event season always a thing? I think event season was always kind of a thing, but we didn't really, like, have that term. I think I coined event season back in, I think I was the first person to coin it. I don't want to, if someone else did, you know, give the credit to them. But I think I was like the first person to coin it that. Back in like 2022. And I just came up with the term because I noticed, like, while making content and doing content, like, my viewership, we didn't really know. A lot of PokeMMO data we get is from my YouTube data, where we can see, like, oh, the player bases spike around Halloween and around because my views spike, and they, you know, they spike in the summer because my views spike, and they go down in, you know, post event season. Like, a lot of my vibes and opinions and guesstimations do come from my YouTube analytics. I look at, you know, that's a really important resource. I do think, like, my channel's success and PokeMMO's success are probably, like, pretty parallel, you know? Obviously, the numbers aren't the same, but in terms of, like, if my channel's growing, PokeMMO's probably growing, and vice versa, you know? We have a pretty symbiotic relationship. IGN League is available. That's heinous. Yeah, I wonder Pokemon. I don't know if Pokemon Steam would work. I'm not sure. My wife says go Bills. My wife is only a Bills fan because they shit post on Instagram. Garen is available. Any League of Legends memers? Why am I blanking on this guy's? Is Teemo available? Why am I blanking on this name? Rammus. Okay. Rammus is available. Is she actually? She only likes the Bills because of their memes. She doesn't actually like the Bills. If anything, she's a Patriots fan because her dad's a Patriots fan. I'm a Ravens girl, but the Bills are winning me over. They're memers. Josh Allen might be the most memer in the NFL, to be fair. He has some crazy old tweets, which I kind of, they're pretty funny. Like, it's kind of a good meme. Their memers is fine. Yeah, she like just likes that the Bills are memers. They're just like, the Bills are, they did like a showing the Buffalo Bills Italian brain rot. And it's like, fucking Josh Allen be, burr, burr, pata pim. Like, it's, dude, it's, that's why my wife likes them. I don't know if that counts, you know, like, oh, that's Bombadillo Crocodilo, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wanted to reset. There was no IGN that I wanted for Ari. It's cool checking the different names, but I'm happy with my IGNs, to be honest. Really boring answer. It's been really cool to see everybody getting the, you know, the IGNs they want, etc., etc. But sleep powder on myself, based. Where's you asked? Did you get any cool ones for Ari? It's been really cool to see all the ones that people have gotten. I'm just chill with my IGNs. I'm happy. It's really cool to see the ones available. I'm 4 now. Fucking congrats. That's slick. Good morning, Bedgosh. 1 hour left, chat. We officially have 1 hour left in the stream, fellows. We fucking did it. We made it. We're almost there. Let's drink some water, cheers up, and keep shiny hunting. Oh my god. Wait, chat. Wait, I just had the best idea, chat. With the new name username releases, I could have the funniest username of all time. Could you imagine? You got, wow, the name, the IGN Factor is actually available, just like the Factor link in the description to get 50% off? 50% off of food in this economy? What the hell? You're talking about the thing that even made this Streamathon possible, the amazing product, the amazing food, delicious, nutrient-dense, chef-prepared meals you pop in the microwave for 2 minutes, skip out on grocery shopping, skip out on gas money, driving, save time on dishes. You're telling me that Factor, not only is it an available IGN, but it's also available for 50% off on your first order using the link in the description, and it's the best way to support your mediocre PokeMMO content creator while also supporting the community he's involved in by supporting Streamathons? That's too good of a deal. You better check it out right now. Was that the best ad read of all time, or am I fucking cooked? I'm gonna have username. Take it quick. Factor being available is based. Where's the back? Yeah, I'm not. Wait a minute. Not cooked but grilled. Okay, that was good, man. Come on. That was a good ad read. I'm so tired, chat. I'm gonna be honest. W ad. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, voiceless. Thank you. Blamed. Come on. Sauteed goes hard. Yeah, one of those. Fair, fair. Cards are so pretty. I got these magic cards today for anybody. It's show and tell. It's 3 a.m., boys. I don't have anything else to talk about. It's show and tell time. I got two 4th edition Swords to Plowshares. The prettiest Swords to Plowshares. And then 2 foil M12 Ponders. Come on. My magic nerds at in chat. That's some beautiful legacy cards. No, not the Fish Titty Ponders. Not Lorwyn. It's the better ones. I don't like the Fish Titty Ponders. Non-magic players are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Show and tell? I don't know if you're making a purposeful reference, Line Doll. Hilariously, show and tell is also a magic card. And the way it's also a deck like archetype. I don't know if you were doing that on purpose. I don't know if you play Magic and you did that on purpose, that was the best joke of all time, or if you just accidentally made the best joke of all time. I really like white bordered cards. Snap my stickers are now garbage. Snap is still definitely not. Okay, Tarmogoyfs are tough. Snapcasters are still I mean, to be fair, Snapcasters at their peak were like, what, $80? And now they're like 20. They definitely took a huge hit. Were they 80 or like 40 to 80 at their peak? I don't know. Tarmogoyfs are tough. There's no, I can't console you on that one, Atlantis. That one's tough. I thankfully never owned Tarmogoyfs. For better or for worse. Someone took Saiyan? Aw, man. There's no way Goku's available, right? Okay, come on, Night Shadow. That's not the meme, bro. Raid Shadow Legends. Nah, I don't take sponsors from products I don't believe in. And I have not played Raid Shadow Legends, and I doubt it's good, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. That's tough, Atlantis. That's tough, man. It's pretty rare, khakis. Yeah, this is just for the Streamathon for sure. Dude, congrats, Almond. The name Chrono? That's cool. Someone copped Kakarot? Holy shit, that's... Someone took Meat. Okay, Meat would go crazy. Meat is an awesome name. Yo, okay. I love check. It's so much fun. Is this available? Oh, of course. It's too good of a name. It makes sense. It's too good of a name. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Tickle is open though. I'll pass. Mana Bands is what kills me. I was shocked by the Mana Crypt band. Jeweled Lotus I expected. Dockside I expected. I was shocked by the Mana Crypt. Games can't have spaces? Oh, really? Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. It doesn't look as good without a space, though. Doesn't look as good. Hey, for the 2 months. Yo, Callus, thank you, man. Thank you for the above and beyond support, dude. Appreciate it. You could try that one, Jesse. No, thank you. Stink is open. Oh, you can have the username Stink. Perfect. Ideal for all these 16-hour streams that I'm going to be doing, I guess. Fortnite is taken. Having the IGN, I feel like that name, you'll get asked to change your name and get temporarily banned. I think that's why Shiba would be my guess. I bet someone's taken it like 5 times, Shiba, and they've just all gotten temporarily banned. And like asked to change their name. Beans on Toast is available. Wow, who would have thought? Sorry, that's... Nobody wants that. Thank. Speaking of stink. Ugh, beans on toast. I think I might go back to Payday Pickup, boys. I'm feeling broke. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But like, well, Commander for a lot of people as well is just a more casual. I'm gonna be honest. I build casual mana bases for Commander for sure, Tyler. I play a lot of, well, not to be fair, not anymore. But I used to play a lot of Legacy, and I'm also building Vintage. I love Magic. Commander is definitely my like more budget format. I love all my fetches, any surveil lands, any duels, any nice lands are in Legacy or Vintage. I don't. Commander is definitely my my casual format too, for sure. But I get it. HTML's real code is available. If you like are a serious Yu-Gi-Oh player and come to Magic, a lot of people, I think you can transition between card games really well. If you're a serious Yu-Gi-Oh player, you come to Magic, you can clean up. You can do really, really well. It just depends on like how competitive and serious and yada yada yada. Love Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is like the best aesthetic, vibes, energy card game, but it's I feel for Yu-Gi-Oh. The problem is Yu-Gi-Oh is really unbalanced, and I feel for Yu-Gi-Oh fans. It's almost not even your fault. It's Konami. The number one complaint I always hear, and this is like coming from a Magic player, I just hear about. Hearthstone's a really fun mobile casual game, but Hearthstone is a disgusting joke of a competitive trading card game. But it's an amazing, like, fun casual experience. Konami just does not give a shit about, especially American Yu-Gi-Oh. Like they have, yeah, it's brutal. Too confusing now. Yu-Gi-Oh's a very, yeah, it's definitely, you have to like know all the, yeah. I mean, so is Magic. Magic's very confusing. They're both, that's true. What to keep up with? Yeah, that's fair. I always respected modern players. Always were pretty intense. I never got into modern. I just hated the honest answer. I would say, I said this was I hate Tron. I hated Tron, and I literally just didn't get into modern because I just didn't want to play against fucking Tron, to be totally honest. But now Tron's not even good. It's like Tron's been like power crept, which is crazy. I totally believe that, Toki. I love the DBZ trading card game when it re-released in like, oh, what year was that? I don't remember. Was it Panini that re-released it? DBZ. That was a good trading card game. The DBZ TCG was great. That was a great trading card game. I played a orange Captain Ginyu deck. That was a fun game. Kingdom Hearts. I don't have much attachment to it, or didn't play it too much. I played like the Game Boy game growing up. I don't have much of a take on it. What I'll say. Dude, the cardboard's expensive. It's pretty crazy how expensive trading card games get, but it's high demand. They're fun games, man. Oh yeah, if Yu-Gi-Oh is like, it's rough because, okay, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is just vintage in Magic the Gathering, and if everybody had to play vintage in Magic the Gathering, the game wouldn't be very good. And I like vintage, actually, like really interesting or whatever, but like if everybody was forced to play vintage, it wouldn't be very good. I know nothing about the One Piece. I mean, I've seen little. I know very little about the One Piece trading card game. Trading cards are I love trading card games. I love them so much. Well, I wanted to say thank you for watching those videos at all, Baki. I am honored. I'm honored, man. Don't spoil. What did I say? Did I spoil anything? What was the meme? I don't know if I missed something. So simply that's not the time for it right now. The fact that you realized that within 2 days, you're catching on very quickly. Breeding for profit is tough right now. The market's weird. I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, breeding for profit is tough, but breeding up your own Pokemon is actually really good. It's really cheap. All the good Pokemon are really cheap right now, right? So, breeding your own like catching Breloom, or breeding your own like competitive Pokemon, PvP, PVM, raid Pokemon, etc. All of that stuff's really good. But you're not making profit for sure. You have to have the money. Yo, congrats. You know, so I'm very tired, boys. I appreciate the good questions though. You can still breed for profit, but it's not as good as it has been in the past in terms of the profit per hour. And it's definitely harder to find the right markets. It's definitely possible, but it's harder. Yeah, Danny's got a good. There you go. And I love breeding for profit. It's one of my favorite things, you know, it's like the market. It's so interesting, dude. Clapping Monkeys, one of my favorite streamers. I think his name was like Quink, Quinck. Was once a pretty big streamer on Twitch, but ended up taking a break, and he came back and he streamed PokeMMO, and he would stream himself flipping all day on PokeMMO back in like 2016, maybe 2020. This guy, maybe 2019. This guy Quink would just like, he would stream himself flipping all day, and he would like denote how much money he had when he started and how much money he ended each day with, and it was so cool to like watch his journey. And this guy just flipped all day, and that was revolutionary back then, dude. People weren't doing that. Monkey business. Yeah. Literally gained to 8K. Yeah, breeding for profit is, I love breeding for profit, and I usually recommend it a ton. It's not that good right now, unfortunately. You can find things. Yeah, you know. We're just flipping. Flipping's really fun and really great. It's cool to do on stream. I respect it. I love markets, and I love MMO markets and all that stuff. PokeMMO's market is like the most complex MMO market I've ever seen, in my personal opinion, because Pokemon are just so complicated, right? I always say, like, when you have a Rune Longsword in RuneScape, that Rune Longsword is the same as every other Rune Longsword. When you have a Goldeen in PokeMMO, that Goldeen is literally different than every other Goldeen on the market by many different ways, right? Like, every Pokemon is so different and so unique, and there's a lot of depth, there's a lot of complexities. No box sorting song, you got it. We have like kind of a chill song for the final bit. I don't want to fall asleep though. We do the lo-fi mix, or is it too? Is it gonna put us to sleep? I feel like it's kind of a chill vibe. Maybe it's fine. I think we try it. If it makes me too sleepy, we'll change it. Kitchen and Kiddos is pretty. I don't know if it's just as profitable as Dittos. I don't know if I would. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Niche markets, yep. If you have good capital, I wouldn't recommend stuff like that to, you know, newer players, obviously, but like just harder to learn and requires more capital. But yes, I think if you're like an end game player, flipping niche markets like that can be like insane. The margins can be crazy. I'm so honored to hear that, Thicky. That's crazy. That's like the whole stream. I'm so happy. Today's the vibes were immaculate. That is like, we have our tilted Tuesdays, our crash out Thursdays, you know, it happens. I love that, like, almost every time there's a streamathon, chat gets together and is like, let's be the best version of ourselves today. And like, everybody's so nice, and like, chat fucking pops off for streamathons. Went to bed when we're still live? Dude, what's up, Shag? I'm pretty tired, but I feel like pretty good. What's up, Shag? How you doing, dude? I desperately want to shower. I really love showering, and I shower usually 2 to 3 times a day. I showered once in the morning, and I'm craving my before nighttime shower. I feel like I just feel greasy, bro. I don't know why. Just a greasy guy. What can I say, bro? I don't know. I think I just do naturally, like, I don't know, man. All I've been doing is sitting here playing video games. I don't know why. Bro, I don't shower stream? Okay, wait a minute. 3 is mad, but hygiene is good. It's a little overboard, but it's not the... People always, oh, it's so bad for your skin. And like, okay, maybe it's a little bad, but like, if your vice is... I always say, if my vice is 3 showers a day, I'm sorry, but you guys can, you know... That's fine. If your vice is 3 showers a day, we can leave it at that. Oh no, like, little shiny luck. Maybe that's what it is. Barry, you're kind of spitting facts. I should be able to hit 20,000 encounters for sure, which will be nice. They cannot be in caves. Great specific question. Gold Ducky Wucky. This guy's been hanging all day. Doo. I was hella greased for my okay, come on. Bro was purposefully greased up. Oh, that's Zion. There you go. I was like, that name sounds familiar. There you go. That's why. We checked his shiny earlier, I think. The drought. That's tough. I definitely fucking, you know, a privilege to shower 3 times a day. It's fair. By phase, Relicanth over to me, Pat. Like, if you get a Relicanth, for sure. Relicanth's an amazing shiny. I'll try to go out there. Of course. Oh, have I seen the Gamer Grease Battle for Bikini Bottom? Dude, I watched, is his name Shift? I watched a fair bit of his speedrun videos before that video popped off. He's a little, I don't know if off-putting is too harsh. He's a little, like, he's in his lane. He wants to, like, grind, and, you know, a lot of speedrunners are sometimes a little off-putting, not in, like, a mean way, but, like, he's very good. He's a cool guy, talented at his game for sure. Made interesting content. I haven't watched his. I haven't watched. That makes so much sense to me, Danny. And I mean, hey, caught. You know, like I get it. I feel like speedrunning is just such a tense thing as well. I totally get the It's a weird, speedrunning's a weird thing where, like, a lot of people who are speedrunners are, like, not social, or, like, introverts, or, like, not social people, but, like, to make money off of doing what they love, they kind of have to be social, you know? I kind of feel like that's crazy, Danny. But yeah, that video is amazing, and I've seen some of his other things. That is true, Ferrari. I feel like that's, like, one of those things for sure, like, with certain speedrunners, they're kind of forced to be a little more social than maybe they want to be. To make a living off of what they're really good at what they do, and you know, it's interesting. How should I start? How should you start? What's the best way to answer that question? How should you start is you should pick your favorite region in Pokemon that's in the game. So regions 1 through 5. Pick your favorite starter and just have fun and just like play the game like you would an original Pokemon game, and then explore all the different PokeMMO unique elements. And whenever you see like a unique element, like an alpha spawn or something, you know, Google, oh, like what's a PokeMMO alpha, right? Like just basically play the game like you would any Pokemon game, and Google questions when they pop up, because you will find unique mechanics and like Pokemon specific things that, you know, weren't in traditional Pokemon or don't make sense or yada yada yada. And you just slowly, it's a good way to like play Pokemon for the nostalgia, have fun, and while also slowly learning PokeMMO, you know? It's almost like relearning Pokemon, you know? Like a lot of people learn about IVs and EVs for the first time in Pokemon. Like I definitely, the first time I learned about IVs and EVs was in PokeMMO, because the game, we underrate how PokeMMO was like the first Pokemon game, I'm not joking, when it came out, to just show you the IVs and EVs in the game. This was, I don't know if the new games might do this, to be fair, but this was revolutionary for the time. Like, when PokeMMO was showing IVs in the game back in like 2015, like, that was a big fucking deal. That was insane. Like, that's how a lot of people learned about those hidden stats. New games sort of do. Yeah, there you go. That's I thought that I heard. I don't know, obviously, but the exact numbers. Yeah, they just have names. Yeah, that fuck. I was there. Blood from Showdown. That's amazing. Yeah, which is so fair, Danny. Like that, you know, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I had no idea, Minty. I would have never. Yeah. Gotcha, Silver. Gotcha. It sounds similar to like Pokemon Go, like show a bar, but not. There is like a number behind the scene, but you have to like know the ticks of the bar. Isn't that how Pokemon Go works? If I recall correctly. That's fucking awesome, Miss. That's funny. To get your read I'm doing, don't need. If you're just sending me the Pokemon shag, it's only 10k. You're totally. If you want me to like breed one up from scratch, good IVs, it's 100k. But if you're just sending me the Pokemon, just 10k. I need a game I'm gonna dump hours into. You're gonna love Poke. There you go. You're welcome to PokeMMO. You're gonna kill it. It's an MMO. PokeMMO is an MMO first, Pokemon game second. I think it's important to tell people that it is a time sink. It is a grindy game. A lot of Pokemon fans come to PokeMMO and don't want a grindy game and play the Pokemon storylines, reach the end game, and then are like, "Ugh, it's 30 hours for like one of the easiest shinies." That's too long for me, which is like a totally valid opinion, but it's just they just don't like the end. They don't like the grindiness, and they're like, oh fuck, like, you know, and that they feel kind of jebaited. They're just tough. I love how obviously you're saying it in English, but I love how Venezuela Kek W transcends the language barrier. Like, I can kind of guess like what he was like saying to Venezuela Kek W in response to that is so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm happy to hear that, Shaq. That's like it's crazy to me when we see like Pokemon players convert into MMOs, because like MMOs are a dying genre for a reason. I love MMOs. They were my favorite genre, but they're a dying genre for a reason. Not everybody wants to come home from their 9-to-5 job, put the kids down for bed, you know, kiss their wife, and have like use the 1 to 2 hours they have of free time in their day to like shiny hunt for 2 hours, barely make any progress, get nothing, and then go to sleep. Like, it's, you know, not, you know, you want to play a few Fortnite games and unwind, right? I get it. PokeMMO is not for everybody. MMOs are not for everybody. I totally get it, man. MMOs are a lifestyle for sure. They're not, you know. The name Wiener's free, huge, insane good news. But yeah, no one unwinds the randoms PvP. Yeah, there you go. Would you over with no hordes, over 130,000 with hordes? No, I prefer the 1 out of 30,000 with hordes because it allows for more complexity of layers of difficulty of shunts, if that makes sense. So 1 out of 30,000 with hordes, the 30 hours it takes to get the ×5 horde shiny is the same amount of time it takes for a single encounter, or about the same it takes for a single encounter, 1 in 8,000 shiny from the original games. So that the easiest shiny in PokeMMO is about the same hours it takes for an original OG just single encounter shiny. About, right? Give or take 5-10 hours, which is kind of a big thing, but yeah. Now, with that in mind, it allows for layers. So you have like the normal base, like, you know, 30-hour hunt, and then you have like, you go from 30-hour hunt to a ×3 hordes, you have a 50-hour hunt, and then a single encounter hunt, which is a 100-hour hunt, and then you have a fishing hunt, which is a 120 to 130-hour hunt. So you have all these difficulty, like shiny hunting becomes this multi-layered complex. You can pick what difficulty of shiny hunt you want. You have a 30-hour hunt, you have a 50-hour hunt, a 100-hour hunt, a 130-hour hunt. You have egg hunting, which is like thousands of hours. You have, you know, it's really, you have Shedinja, which is like 400. It's really cool that you have different difficulty tiers of shunts, man. The situation, there was a big username reset. I was saying the situation. It's a great clarification question. Dude, hell yeah, Atlantis. That's awesome, dude. That worked, man. DC Universe Online. Wow, what a callback. Remember that? There was also, what was it like? What was the superhero free-to-play Steam MMO? What was it called? I should know this. Champions Online. That was one of the first free-to-play games on Steam. It was like Spiral Knights, Champions Online, APB Reloaded. These games were huge when they were like some of the first free-to-play games on Steam, dude. Shizu changed from balls to shiny Umbreon. What, did he just dump $20 just to have balls for like 2 seconds and then change off of it? That's so crazy. I don't have interest in it personally, Danny. I appreciate you asking in case I wanted to collect that. Maybe for like, if it was like for like Pokemon I really cared about, so like Shuckle with the OT Shuckle, or I have a Cranidos with the OT Cranidos. How many viewer shinies? I think we saw about 6 or so in total. I loved Spiral Knights Paleo. I actually want to go back and do a retro pat video, my side channel, reviewing Spiral Knights. Spiral Knights, I think, is an amazing game. It's actually like a really good game. Fun fact, Spiral Knights was originally made by Sega, the same people who made Sonic, obviously, which is crazy. And they ended up like doing a really good job making the game. But they ended up handing it over to like another company, and then that company handed it over, and then yada yada yada. Yo, hell yeah, Shag. Just take away from the getting a full-on single encounter that do not think it takes away from getting a full-on single encounter that can be times 5. Do not think it takes away from getting a full-on single encounter that can be times 5. I'm not sure what, like does it hurt when you get like a single, like just a hypothetical, maybe you're like super dry on a shiny hunt, you're single encountering for a good shiny, and you get like a Rapidash. Just hypothetical, Rapidash or like a Ponyta, like a really common times 5 horde shiny that you get via single encounter, and that feels bad. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, for sure. But I think those feel bad moments make it so that when you get that Bagon, that Charmander, that Sudowoodo, that good single encounter shiny, it means that much more. And that's yeah. But even in my opinion, as someone who's gotten like a bunch of like fail single encounters, I still appreciate those more. And I remember how I have a single encounter Roselia, and I don't think of it as a time, I think of it as a single encounter shiny. Obviously it should be hoarded, but like I remember getting it in that single encounter, and I value it because of that. And it's still a beautiful shiny, even though it could have been times I've hoarded. But if someone was like that, if someone told me that bothers me so much it hurts the system for me, I'd be like, that's fair, totally get it. Safari's going from the Safari is cool. Yes, any single shiny, you could have a shiny piece of shit from the Safari Zone, and it's all amazing for sure. Yes, I really like everything. Yeah, exactly, Terminus. Which you're doing the okay, you're doing a very specific Shadow. You're single encountering underwater, dude. I bet you get like 80 encounters per hour, maybe 100. I bet you get like 80 to 120 encounters per hour, something like that. It's probably like really few. You have to, the boring answer, Shadows, you'd have to like shiny hunt for an hour efficiently and just track and calc how many hours you get or whatever. He's just doing, it would be Danny. He's just doing something because he wants to, Danny. He is single encountering for Chinchou and Relicanth chance, and just, I think he's just doing what he wants, which I kind of respect. I think he knows it's inefficient from my understanding, but I could be wrong. Obviously, it's good to, chat for the info, but doubles and hordes. I don't know if the maybe 120 number, maybe, well, I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, Nightshot, I respect the getting triggered over. Oh, there's a Lantern Horde, by the way. Yeah, I know you know that, yeah. Average Shroomish hunt with lures. I'm gonna ask, I don't really know. May I ask the average? Like, average time? I think it's like 1,000 hours. I think it's like 10 phases at Shroomish on average, which at 100 hours a phase. Shroomish is an underratedly, like, really hard shunt. Because I think Danny might know the numbers better. I think Shroomish is 10% chance. So I think it's like, but you have chance for Trico and Slakoth for sure. But I think Shroomish is like a 1,000 hour hunt. It's fucking hard, dude. Shroomish feels like, oh, everybody single encounters for Shroomish, but like, how many people actually get it? It's really hard, man. Yeah, but you'll get, so to make it, okay, Pitcher was like 7%. There, Danny's got the 1,000 to 1,500. But however, you'll get a bunch of phases along the way. So like, if Shroomish is a 1,000 hour hunt, you'll get like 9 shinies on the way to Shroomish, right? Which is cool, you know, like that's, yeah, 300 hours, dude, you're like right on schedule as well, Emo, which is cool. At least you'll get like phases and stuff like that and get some cool stuff along the way. 25 minutes, boys. We're in crunch time. Yes, I'd say very normal. So the thing that happens, quick fix, I'd say it's very normal. I think the average person probably gets their shiny at around 400 to 600 hours. I'd say the average person's first shiny is at 400 to 600 hours because we spend so much time on the storylines and we don't realize you have to get, I recommend getting an encounter counter and tracking your encounters. Time played is just not a good metric for shinies because someone could have created an account and beaten the storyline and then like in like 10 hours and then done ×5 hordes from 10 hours to 100 hours. And maybe they're like 90k encounters dry at like 100 hours. And that would be like, you're really dry, you know? But a lot of players, like myself, even if you EV train, the tough reality is even if you EV train and XP train all of your Pokemon with hordes during the storyline, so we're assuming like maximum encounters for a storyline, you end up with like 2,000 encounters per storyline. So if you're like me, where I'll spend like a few hundred hours, you know, on storylines, by the time I'm done all 5 storylines, even though it may have taken me like 300, 400 hours, that's actually only like 10k, 12k encounters, you know? Yeah, EV training, you have to, the moment, yes, EV training, you're getting like half the encounters per hour. Any like payday pickuping, you're getting so few. The shiny hunt, you really gotta get 5 times hordes, run away. It is just so much faster. You'll really notice, it's a good thing, you'll notice how much faster you'll get them, you know? I really recommend an encounter counter. Encounter counters really add perspective. I don't know if there is. Clarko would actually know better, Shadow, because he plays on Mac. If you see Clarko tomorrow, he's probably passed out right now. But if you see your fellow Bertopian Clark, you can probably message him on Discord or something. Clarko might have a better answer for the Mac. The dickhead's asleep, yeah. The Bellind. That's so crazy to me, Dose. Not to like 150k is really brutal, and I wish you the best of luck. I hope your RNG evens out. Like, people telling you to ask if you're locked are so fucking paranoia brained. They're cooked. Like, that's fucked, man. It's unlucky, but like it's pretty. I don't want to say common. It's uncommon, but it's not astoundingly rare by any means. Yeah, and you know, yeah. I'm not sorry if I'm. You know. I wish you the best of luck. 150k dry sucks. It hurts. It's hard. You're gaming, dude. Like, you know, I wish you the best of luck. GC buggy. There's other, if you don't like GC, there's other alternatives. There's, also you're doing ×3 hordes. Good luck to you, man. There's, Shiny Smeargle. Shiny Smeargle's, like a 2 out of 10. It's pretty, it's a ×5 horde Leppa. One of the easier shunts, but it costs, it's, you know, fair bit of Pokeyen for the Leppas. You can use Archetype or other options, Cubone. There's plenty of, I like GEC, it works for me, but if you don't like it, definitely recommend other things. Yeah, Danny, I love when people phrase it like the best way to view, here, we can look at the shiny binomial distribution. The best way to think about shiny hunting is in like mass population numbers, okay? The odds of going 150k dry based on shiny binomial distribution, to be fair, I can't really do that. Let's do 100k. The odds of going 100k dry, okay? We'll do without dinner status. Without dinner status, the odds of it are like 3.6%. Is the opposite of 96.4, right? 3.6%. That means that 3 out of every 100 players should go 100k dry on their first shiny hunt, and like each, like that's, if you do 100 shiny hunts on a, I mean, like it's not that crazy. Like when you view the numbers in mass, you start to realize it's not that crazy, and like When you think of yourself as part of an aggregate, is that the right word? Versus like just your own experience, you start to realize like, oh shit, I'm not that special, which sounds a little harsh, but it's a good wake up call, I think, you know? Because yeah, 150k, no, 100, not to, now, shiny hunting's a constant battle. You don't want to feel too special and make yourself feel like a victim, but you also don't want to downplay and underplay how hard you're working. Like 150k dry is a lot of work and really intense. It's why the best answer to someone, if someone says, oh, I'm really dry shiny hunting, the best answer is, dude, best of luck. I hope you get one as soon as possible. Because no matter what, that's what we want, you know? Yeah, and hopefully RNG should even out over time if you play long enough. What's up, Mikes? Based. Yeah, you tell them they need it. True. Did I miss the Shuntathon? Mike, we've been live for 15 hours and 40 minutes. Wait, we Shuntathoned a while ago. We're kind of cooling down. I'm so sorry. No, you were here earlier. I don't know why I'm too tired, Mike. Ignore me. You're perfect. Just kidding. No, okay. I'm so tired. I should have sensed the sarcasm there, Mike. That was my bad. True. I've only been live for 4 hours. Yo, actually, because true. I should have sensed it, Mike. I'm just sorry, dude. Right now, shiny hunting Pelipper. It's a good, like, Pelipper is a good shiny on the Iron Man because underworking. That's fucking fucked up. Pelipper is a great shiny on the Iron Man because for a raid Pelipper, you don't need any stats. It's just a sacrificial drizzle Pokemon. So it's perfect for that. I could be wrong, Dr. Barry, but the shiny bundle, I don't know math, so I can't speak on it, but this chart says differently, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know math, dude. I usually just quote the experts. When it comes to shit like this, I'm not running my own calculations. I'm not double checking shit. You know, I'm just, that one is non-dono. Yeah, but there's one with dono. You counted at dono. Oh, for 150k. My bad. I was literally comparing 150k to 100k. I'm just stupid. I'm just tired. I'm just stupid and tired. Thank you, Barry, for actually knowing math and doing the hard work. Sorry that a dumbass like me tried to, actually, Barry, this chart says, dude, my bad, dude. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. It's exact. Bro, he's literally your doctor IRL in email. How's that feel? Barry the legend is stupid and tired. Yo, real based. What are the raids? Unfortunately, the raids are, well, there is one permanent raid, Schnazzy, which is Heatran. And if you do the Heatran raid, you get Heatran. Heatran's like the big bad, like PVM boss, really hard raid. There's also raids during the holiday events, Halloween, Christmas, and Lunar New Year. I really hope they add permanent raids in the summertime upcoming. I think permanent raids are like the, now we do know that permanent raids are the main thing the devs are working on. Raids are tomorrow. True. I would love permanent raids are like the #1 thing I'd love to see in PokeMMO. It'd be so huge, man. I'd love to see it. Sorry, I don't know why this YouTube comment's kind of funny to me. It's like a totally this guy has just got no time to fucking waste, and I kind of respect it. This guy left a comment on my top 3 PokeMMO mods video and said, is there a mod that shows which wild Pokemon are owned OT and which one is caught OT? For reference, you can just open the Pokedex to check that. He says, sometimes I forget which one I've been caught and which one I've only owned and bought via the GTL. Double checking via the Pokedex for me takes more time, and that can add up if you want to catch all the Pokemon. Bro has no time to spare. That is a businessman. I don't know why it's funny. He's like, no, I need a mod. It takes too much time to open the Pokedex and type. Oh, it's like, I don't know why that's so funny to me. YouTube comments are kind of based, to be honest. Brother wants to lock in. Calculated. Like, he's not wrong. It's just really funny. Bro is doing 10. He's got to go. Bro needs to go fast, dude. Holy shit. Like breeding for profit or EV training them, or what about dinos? Honestly, I haven't played a main account in a month or so. Quick fix. I'm not super up to date on the market. I might not be the best guy to ask, to be honest. He's valid for sure. It's a little funny. That is, dude, that is true as fuck, Altaria. And that bug Omega annoys me. I would love that to be fixed. That's so fair. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, like, it's not a bad request. It's a little funny to me because you probably could just. Do we really need a mod for that? But like, I don't know. Do we not? I don't know. It's just a little funny. You do not need to catch the great question. You don't need to catch the legendaries for complete Pokedex access for Mount Silver. They don't count in those. How to get some of our crash out Dynamo. You can actually, if you hoard at a certain spot in, you know what? If I get 20,000 encounters here, I'll show you where it's at, Wraith. You can hoard at a certain spot in Chargestone Cave. You go in the cave from Mastralton City, okay? You go in the cave, you immediately go northwest and go down that first staircase, go down that first staircase, and then go down one more staircase to the west. And if you hoard there, you get it's 20% Dynamo, I believe, and 80% Joltik. So you can like catch you can get a Dynamo horde and kill all the other 4 and catch one Dynamo if you want. Conrad, dude, Conrad dropping another 100 super chat. What did I do? What in the fuck is I hope you're fucking cooking, bro. That's not even his first one. He dropped 200 in super chats this 4-hour stream. This half segment. You make the streamathons possible. How do I thank you? My throat is too sore and I'm too tired to yell enough, and I'm gonna get yelled at by my neighbors. Thank you so fucking much, Conrad, dude. What the hell, man? He's been the GOAT, man. Your Dota's too what? Okay. Come on. Really is Conrad's world? Dude, Conrad, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. It's been crazy, Thicky. Like it was a roller coaster. Followed what you said, got Dynamo my first horde. That's so satisfying. I'm happy I could help. Like that. I'm just happy I could, like, fuck, man. What a satisfying feeling. Dude, congratulations, dude. Flipper easy catch. It should be pretty easy. It could be a little annoying. Well, like stockpiles and like raises his defenses and stuff. What the fuck? What? Conrad. Bro, what? My throat. For Conrad. Okay. God damn. About to be okay, you guys can't make jokes like that. Dude, Conrad. What the hell, man? You could have single-handedly carried the streamathon alone today, let alone, like, everybody else didn't have to donate. Like, dude, what the fuck? My throat forgot. Shut up. Conrad, thank you, bro. Jesus, man. It's unbelievable. That's just such insane. You're too generous, man. I don't know what generosity bug bit you, bro, but all I can say is thank you. I don't know why I'm the one you picked. Thank you, man. Thank you. Conrad going for the throat, going for the lethal KO. Sleep well. Have a good night. Much love to you, Conrad. Hopefully life treats you well tomorrow and keeps bucking. Hopefully you get good karma, man, and life treats you the way you treat others, man. Much love to you, man. Shut up. Okay, we're moving off the throat conversation anyways. We're not mature enough for it. I think like chuckle boxes, like mails, or people would buy bug ed group mailboxes, which are chuckles in the bug ed group. Just people egg for Lord Vesta. This one's cheap. Yeah, like bug mails will go for like 2 to 3K. Okay, shut up, Rex. The egg for Shuckle. Some people, but I'd say it's less common than a lot of other eggs for sure. I'm gonna sneeze. Duck. Weird sneeze. I'm gonna do it again. Watch out. I might. Oh, is it gone? What the fuck? That was like a cough sneeze. That hurt. Pat, why do you not get shinies under odds? You're always stalling for content, bro. Listen to the. It's what the like the YouTube commenters. There's nothing to do in this game, Danny. Shake my head. That's obviously a joke. So obviously I gotta stall, you know, the shinies because I'd run out of content. You know, true and real. Me with millions of things to do, and I want to just. I can't believe I really thought I was gonna break the shiny, but I thought I was gonna get more encounters. To be fair, as well on the iron than what I did. What's up, Timmy Blaster? Love the name. Conrad, go to bed. What? That you might have just, dude. How do you thank a man for this kind of generosity? Like that's, dude. I hope you're killing it, man. I hope you're fucking. Jesus, dude. You know, okay, stop the. You guys are problematic. Dude, yeah, what the fuck, man? You're like dropping what I do. Like, you're dropping like more money than I made in a week for most of my life. Like, that's crazy. Like, holy shit. Pay for the Argentinian guy's sins? Fuck, dude. Holy crap. That's exciting last 10 minutes. I feel bad because I'm not energetic enough. Like, holy crap. It's not why he's donating. Yeah, no, we could. Yeah, holy flipperino. What the fuck? God damn, dude. It's been a cough drop. A cough drop unironically sounds heavenly. Or like some. I should message my wife. Oh my goodness. Yo, queen. She's probably asleep. She's EP. If you could make me some tea. She said, yo, king, back to me. Yo, if this isn't... I'm going to screenshot this. If you could make me some tea, I'd be like so happy, is what I said to her. Here, one sec, chat. If she don't chat, know your worth, king. If she don't treat you like this, leave her. Leave her, king. Like, if she don't treat you like that, know your worth, king. If she don't do this shit for you, what's she doing? You know? Women are over here hyping up their girlies, being like, know your worth. We gotta know our worth, dude. She fucking responded within 1 minute. 2:50 a.m., 2:51 a.m. She's insta replying. Yo, like, matching the energy. If she wanted to, she would. That's all I'm saying. like it's kind of a meme, but it's kind of a meme, but also kind of true, you know? I'm glad that I feel like that's a funny. I was up on my thing. I'm glad that we're learning a lot about relationships in this generation, man. It's wholesome. W wife. Shunt Dustall. Get a girlfriend. I'm sorry. Are we backseating each other? Is that are we telling each other things we want the other person to do? That's a good. I need to start replying like if someone's like, go do this. I should just say, get a big booty Latina. Like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why are you telling me what to do, man? For real? If you were like, hey, like, I think shiny Duskull is pretty cool. Like, do you have any? To be fair, I didn't see that bro typed a ghost emoji with the tongue out. That would have changed the vibe. I'm not gonna lie. That loaded a little bit after. I can't shunt Duskull though, because Duskull is a Lepa hunt, and I don't really have Lepos on this account. Yo, what's up, Miss Emmy? Happy to have you. Sorry, I'm a little loopy. It's a funny time to join, but what's up? Honor to have you. Pretty late, long stream. It's 3 a.m. What's going on? I'm just cooked, man. I'm finishing up this beautiful, perfect streamathon. What in the dude? Is everybody what? Okay, it's somewhere. Is it Britopia? Everybody's waking up. It's like 8. Is it 8 a.m. in Britopia? 7 a.m. It's like sometime somewhere where everybody's waking up. 8 a.m. in the UK? Yeah, everybody's waking up. That's so funny. We made it, boys. We made it. We made it through to the kings and queens, people of royalty. 5 p.m. in Aussie? How can I always remember that like Britopia is like 5 hours ahead. How do I remember Aussie time? That's tough. There is 20,000 encounters, by the way. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in the streamathon. It's been 16 hours and 20,000 encounters on the Iron Man for the first time at exactly 169 hours played. I don't make the rules. I just shiny hunt. I think it's in the... No. Yeah, no, you're good. It might be in like the cabinet marshmallows and stuff, or it might be in the our tea. Our tea might be in the bottom right with the paper plates. So maybe like down there. Cabinet with the P. Yeah. Thank you. It might be, but it might be in the check the yeah. Sorry, my wife didn't know where the tea was at. She's making me tea. I would use Lepus on Whoopers. You're crazy, Mist. Using Lepus at Whooper is so fucking unhinged. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was telling my wife, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Like, would you think they'd be mad at me if I only did like 15 hours of streaming? Like, oh, blah. And fucking look at us, boys. We made it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that noise, okay? I'm a man of my word, okay? Of course we do the 16-hour stream. It's done, Shiny Hunter, because there was a whole loophole. There was a whole scandal essentially. And I actually rounded up the hours because I didn't want people to feel gypped. So I rounded up the hours, but there will be a streamathon at the end of June. As whenever I take a sponsor, you're too supportive, Emma. You're too sweet. Whenever I take a sponsor, I try to do a streamathon at the end of the month because I feel like it's a cool way to, you know, give back to you guys, saying thank you for, sponsors help me a ton, and to give back, say thank you to you guys for dealing with it. I understand being advertised to isn't the best thing in the world, but it's also a product I believe in, so it's, appreciate you guys. We'll do another streamathon in May, and any factor subs gotten will convert into that streamathon. So we'll have 6 hours going into the end of June streamathon. Do. No, dude, Night Shadow, you're honest, dude. Honestly, yes, not wrong, dude. Honestly, yeah. You're a gem rerun. The stream not sponsored by Legends. I normally stream on YouTube and Twitch, whatever you want to watch on. My normal stream schedule is Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. And topics? Dude, thanks for hanging out, Steven. Sleep well, man. Much love to you, dude. Oh, is there a gamma whether or not I get a shiny? Damn, and the doubters are gonna win. Oh, come on. Conrad. How are you finding out that there's a you could, okay, I don't want to tell you. You could technically PayPal, I guess, but dude, you've done enough, Conrad. You should really just call it. Like, I appreciate it. You should just, you're perfect, man. You've done enough. That shiny quick. Oh wait, I'm a believer. I'm gonna try, dude. Alrighty, fellas, but it's coming down to it. We did it. We fucking did it, boys. A 16-hour stream. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we'll just, you know what? I think this fits the chaotic vibe of this streamathon. We had ups and downs. We had live problems to solve. We had craziness. We had wackiness. We had loopholes. We had memes. We had dreams. We had streams. We had shiny themes. We have cuckoo noises from the freetimer.com. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me for an amazing streamathon. 16 hours. We made a lot of Iron Man progress. We had a lot of fun, a lot of memes, a lot of songs, and all that jazz. I've been awake for like 18 hours now. Like the stream if you guys enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. This Monday, there is a catch event I will be doing on the Iron Man. Discord's down below for updates on when I'm live, new videos, and join a really cool community. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content like Conrad has done way too many times this stream, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations, and Factor. Factor is actually the best way to support the stream. Plus, it gets you food. It's an amazing, Factor's amazing. It's an amazing opportunity. You get some awesome food, supports the stream, and I'll do a streamathon at the end of June as well, because whenever I take a sponsorship, I always do a streamathon at the end of the month to say thank you guys for, you know, kind of dealing with that and supporting that and letting me do that and letting me be more financially secure. So thank you guys for that, right? So at the end of June, all the Factor subs that carried into this streamathon will also carry over into the end of June 1, okay? So we'll see, you know, that streamathon's already planned to be 6 hours. So there we go. I will see you guys Monday. I'll be very tired still, but you know what? It'll be fun, and we'll see what the Iron Patrouski's been up to. Have a great day. Have fun playing PokeMMO. Enjoy it. Good luck in your shiny hunts. Good luck in randoms PvP. Good luck in your storylines. Get crits. You know, do well. Have a good one. I'll see you guys. Sleep well. Peace, Reno. Holy guacamole. Woo! I need to update this outro thing, dude. If I start yapping, I'll be here for another 20 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Miss Emmy. I'm just gonna say thank you. Thank you all so much for allowing me to be me. I think that's short and sweet. Thank you for allowing me to be me. Thank you for being you. And thank you for being us and being a community and playing an awesome game. That's what I'll end it on. I love you guys. Have a good night. I'm gonna go sleep. Peace, Reno. I'm playing some Minecraft. I'll be honest. Peace, Reno.